I don't know. I didn't do anything that I was ever going to do. Like none of it got done. It's like, well, like, could do, but I could just order it online. That would be easier, wouldn't it? Why does she do that? You think? I think she's like sorting her nails out. She's not really scratching on the floor, I don't think. One more time. Come on, one more time. That's what happens when you roll about on the floor. She's back at it. I think she's like doing her nails. She's like scratching her nails on the floor. Like she needs some sandpaper to do that on. It's probably just dust on the floor. Like the nails haven't been cut for so long. They're still quite long. But you know, you can't like once you overgrow the nails, then you can't really cut them back fast. You've got to do them regular to get them down. Otherwise, it's like getting snip. You know, yeah. Got to chop a bit of skin off. Although it bleeds when dogs do it. When you do it to dogs. I go every few months. Take her to vet, only a couple of quid. I would do, but my dogs. And they're registered, so I know Lawrence can afford fucking his own groomers. Or just to do nails, it's a couple of quid. Sleepy time. Yeah. I didn't bring him no water again. We've been out for a good hour now. I probably need some water. Jesus Christ. I think I drunk too much water. Lawrence should do it. No, it's not. It's not like I'm not bothered about doing it. It's just, you know, it works. So PDSA don't do that sort of shit. Hot dogs. He's got to pay for them, and I'll be like, Lawrence, the dogs need the nails clipping. I've got ingrown toenails. Like literal ingrown toenails. Like they're quite light, so it doesn't really affect them, but it can't be nice. That's why she's doing that, I think. She's grinding her back nails down. Look how she's like grabbing onto the floor with her back paws. Probably feels good on a claws. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Fucking hell. Where the fuck have you been fucking... Oh. What's that dog doing? I think it's grinding its nails down. It's improvising, adapting, and overcoming. Because the humans haven't been cutting her nails, so she's like, I'll do it myself. I'll grind them down on concrete. Look how long they are. You can see how long they are. Still. And that's because you let them overgrow. I watched a YouTube video. I'm not an expert, you know. But if you let them overgrow, then you can't cut them back as far. But if you keep cutting them, you know, then they retract a little bit. So, you know, she's like, no, she's not scratching her belly. She's doing her claws, her back claws. You can see her like grabbing with her claws. See that? Grab with back claws. Look, she's doing it. She did it there. Knackered now. She's knackered. It's you know, it's just JoeKingAudits training technique to knack her about so they don't fucking bark at me. Oh, she's off again. It's just because the claws don't get like long, like they don't get cut often enough, I feel. In it, dogs. It's not food. You had your food. Actually, I forgot to feed them. I still had some food left in the bowl. It'll be fine. But they'll be hungry when they get home, that's for sure. They've just been groomed, so if there's a pebble in between, it's happened recently. Where's he going? It's like, I'm out of here. Oh, fight. Old speckled hen. Crafty hen. You are, UK lady. Old crafty hen. It's the high percentage shit. It's too strong. It's actually too strong. 6.5%. Hello. Goodbye. Should have seen that. Gizmo's like, watch out, there's a fucking car coming. Watch out. Should have turned it around. Quite good. Is it okay to piss on graves? There's too many people about. This looks like a good area. Over here. There's no graves over here, trust me. And there's people over there. Oh, that's just kids. Be fine. Trees need watering, right? Trees like alcohol too. I'll grab that. raining. It's getting raining again. There we are. I think it'll just be a quick shower. Well, I'm hoping so. Might not be. Bugs. Oh, nice. Squirrels. I think the shower's nearly over, isn't it? It's still going. He's just from Max Spencer's. Whoa, that's too close. Jeez. Don't want to see that close. Jesus Christ. I know I'm beautiful, but up the nose shot, zoomed in. It's not good, is it? It's not good. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're good and they just chill out. And they do what I say. And other times they're just like, I'm sick of you telling us what to do, Joe. Here. Message deleted by typhoid. Don't surprise me. What happened now? Just don't ignore. Just don't acknowledge it. Just don't acknowledge it. Whatever happened, it was for the best. I'm sure. So yeah, we got loads of shit done today. We took dogs for a walk. I didn't even feed dogs. And that's about it, to be honest. got loads of shit done. I intended to do loads of shit today, but it was just such a lovely day. I was just like, let's just go for a walk. I've just been out all fucking morning. All morning just walking around. We're gonna get a chair and go to shops and go shopping and shit, but I fucking hate shopping. I hate shopping. I'll just order it. I'll just order it online, you know, it's easier. Not shopping I just wanted a new basketball, because I got robbed. And a chair, because my back's hurting. Just a comfortable chair. Is it too much to ask for a boy? A growing boy like myself. Good boy like this. Come here. Good boy. Come on. Come here. Don't go back on lead. Yeah. Come here then. Isabel. You as well. Can't be trusted in the roads. Isabel. Come here. Do you baby? Gadget. Go gadget arms. She always growls at me. Like when I say give me a paw, she growls, but she gives me a paw still. It's funny as fuck. I'll show you in a bit. It's like, you always ask for paw, you never give me food. Why would I give you paw and you don't give me food? Makes sense. What are you doing with your life, JoeKingAudits? Where are you going? Why are you going backwards? Balling it today. No. I didn't even make it to Argos. Didn't even make it. It's just like such a perfect temperature. I've got shorts and t-shirt on. You know. Got me shorts on, t-shirt, and I ain't sweated once. It's just like the perfect temperature just to walk around naked almost, or half naked. And it's overcast, you know, it's just overcast everywhere, but it's just perfect temperature. Like, I love it when it's like this. It's just that it's right in Goldilocks zone for JoeKingAudits. I don't know where it is. So I've just been walking around, I've got traffic to deal with. Why are you walking in front of me? Get out of here. Chop. You know that's not allowed. No walking in front of JoeKingAudits. I'm the boss. Don't you touch that, that's not yours. That is not yours. Get out of here. Like, I would have played basketball. I would have played basketball if I could actually speak, actually say the word. But yeah, that's not happening. What are you doing? Come on. Right, now they're being bad again. It's because they're hungry. They always get like this when they're hungry. It's your own fault, dude. If you don't eat your food, you're going to be hungry, aren't you? It is annoying, like, my dogs don't eat a lot because they're tiny. Or Gizmo does. But, you know, does it really warrant them feeding them twice a day? Does it really warrant them feeding them twice a day? I should just feed them little and often, shouldn't I? Because it'd be better for me. But, yeah. It's just too much effort. They don't freaking eat it. Wait. Climb a tree and you yell shit out. Why? Will you just wait? Doggos, come on now. Necessary. I wonder if I get some water from the car wash. For dogs. Stick them in the car wash. No, that's not yours. In fact, let's go this way. Circle. Come on. Quick. Cross. No, not that side. Not like that. Right, come this way. Come this way. Oh, good. Well done. Wait. Cross. Goodbye. Good girl. See that? I did a little twirl then. Yep, police are here. Police! Should we zoom in? There they are, look. Corrupt as usual. Driving about doing jack all. All day. Every day. Windows open. Air conditioning on. Wasting petrol. Diesel. What the fucking them cars are made out of. I don't know. Yep, they were definitely corrupt one. They were definite schmeffinite corrupt. Could just tell. Yeah. Unbelievable. Everywhere I go, corrupt police officers. Everywhere I turn, just corruption. Left, right, and centre. The weirdest. Oh, demonetized music. No. I wonder if YouTube will actually pick up on banger music and shit. Whatever that shite was. I get demonetized for singing. Too good. Just too good. I mean, okay, it's probably. You don't do that. Not allowed. Why are you walking in front of me again? Allowed. No, that's not yours. That's not yours. I knew it was going to happen. Called it. Yeah, you're staying there. I'd rather you be over here somewhere. Come here. Because then you're out there a bit more. The filth. What filth? Oh, please. They're always they're just always there for joking audits, you know, just in case I need them. I respect that. They're always there for me when I need them. More demonetized music. Oh, I've lost that fucking trolley pound. That's alright, I'm only getting 4 beers. Be fine. I can carry that. Can I? I mean, I don't like to. Yeah, can I use this? Wheelchair.
What's your average?
He just winked at me. He didn't say yes or no. It's like, yeah, just go for it. Okay. You audit disabled based joking audits. You can't be rolling around in a wheelchair. Not allowed. Look at this. Should we kick these boxes down and see what happens? Like the domino effect? No. Probably not. Probably not, but have they turned music off in here? Is there music? I think they've turned music off in the supermarket. I'm not telling you which supermarket. You'll have to guess for yourself, because I don't know what you like. I'll get mugged. I'll get mugged now. I'll be like, I know what supermarket it's in. Get mugged again. JoeKingAudits has got 4 beers again. They never steal my beers though, That's the first thing I'd go for. If I were a robber. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. There's like... Have you seen this? This is the best. This is the best sign in the world. It says, Fresh Dale's Water. Fresh Dale's Water. Only £2.25. Only £2.25. You can't get better than that, can you? £2.25 for Fresh Dale's Water. That's a deal. That is a deal. That is a deal and a half. People say, "Why you drink all the time, Joe?" It's fucking water. It's Fresh Dale's Water. What's wrong with that? What can you say about that? I'm always drinking, but it's Fresh Dale's Water that I'm drinking. Like, you can't say better than that, can you? You can't get better than that. You just can't. Free would be better. Free Dale's Water. I mean, if you go to Dale's, you can get free water. Springs everywhere. I don't know where to find this. I don't know if they're drinkable right off the bat, but you could try.
What's this?
Live stream.
Sorry?
Live stream.
Oh.
£6. Go up. I don't want to be on camera. What are you doing? Not at all. Apart from, she didn't say not allowed. Did it not? Right, yeah, I ain't paid. So it's broken. Broken. blind. No.
He doesn't listen.
I think I forgot my pin as well. Why can't I just play contacts? Just let me do it. Just this one.
Yeah, that's 7.
There's no way I can remember my pin. It's a new pin. If I steal it, is it like... Can you do that thing where you like don't pay for your petrol and then... I can't remember my pin, so... Like, can I take it anyway?
No, we'll have to come back for it, you know, with
Oh, come on, I'm a regular.
No.
Can't remember my pin.
Okay.
Alright, cheers. I don't even know where I put my pin. I probably wrote it down somewhere. I always write it down somewhere. Probably shouldn't write it down somewhere, but you know. It'll probably be in my phone somewhere. Probably got a note. Right, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's just go sit down for a second. Just think about our life choices. This is what happens when you get mugged. People fucking ruin your lives. Forget your pin. It's fucking contactless. I just paid contactless before. Alright, I've spent like fucking 50 quid. Don't crash, you're on camera. Woo, woo, woo. Right, give me a second. Let me just see if I've like wrote my pin down anywhere. Can't remember it. No chance. You're keeping your composure, I would be in a white hot rage. Really? What, for forgetting your pin? Yeah, but I've already bought loads of beer, so I've got a load of beer at home. It's just like I came out for another walk after I bought beer. And now I've run out because it were a long walk, and so I thought, you know, I might as well fucking go get more beer because it's actually closer than my house, the supermarket. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to check my notes and shit, see if I've got my PIN number in there. I don't have my PIN number there. I definitely do not have a... Do not rob my... Okay, that were easy. Found it. 69. Sorry. But I have found it. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Carrying a metal bar around with him. 48.29. No, it's 4.29. 4.29. Fucking, I forgot it all. You made me forget again, you bastards. Right, let's try it in cash machine first. See if more police. Should we go walk that way? See if. Oh fucking hell! Now I forgot about dogs. Shit. Have you ever left dogs at shop after you've been at a shop? I have when I was a kid. Forgot it again. I think. Well, I think I might have forgot it again. Write my PIN number down somewhere. Accessible. Something that I always have. What are you actually doing over there? You got a charger? I don't know. I think they're reprogramming something. I don't think it's private information. I'm gonna go. Data protection breach. Do you think they've put the beers back? I've logged the PIN number here. Found it. Perfect. Right, I might drop them. Maybe. No, it's their fault if I drop them. I'm a professional, you know? I'm a professional. Did that go through?
We just need to approve this.
I bet you were
A colleague is coming to help.
Fucking goes for fucking contact list and stuff.
We just need to approve this. A colleague is coming to help. We just need to approve this. A colleague is coming to help.
That's that ghost. That's that ghost again. Ghost! See, put it like that. See that ghost put it like that? No.
Don't forget to scan your rewards card.
Why does it say
Please insert or tap your card.
contactless? Approved.
Would you like your receipt?
What the fuck?
Please take your receipt. Please take your items.
Run!
Please take your items.
She's sped up. She's sped up as soon as that noise was. She's wearing a burqa though, so one of them fucking ninja outfits. So it's fine. Oh no, she's still here. She's still here. No, she's just going. She just picked up one of her sandwiches. She's off. She's just robbing place. She's literally just robbing place. Oh, she's going back in now. I thought she was just going to leave. What the fuck were all that about? You can't vape in here, Jesus. All that smoking here, you know? Why you got to fucking vape in here? Bullshit. I think they're like gypsies as well. Like, I just fucking antagonise some gypsies. What were I gonna say? Oh, let's go back to the dogs. Another fucking fuck out dogs again. Like, why did it go through on contactless this time? It just won't do it the other time. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Makes sense. Where is it? You got a family? Jesus. Why are you staring at me? You alt phone. You alt phone for me. Can't even do that for me. You got fleas? Got some flea treatment all on again. Yeah. You know the little dogs, how much fleas do you get? How much fleas can you get? You've only got like a certain... You've got a smaller amount of surface area than most dogs. How many fleas can you actually get? Seriously. Joe's pins in his undies. Then you'll explode. My pin is 840. Oh, you're all wrong. You're all wrong. You'll never guess it. Because it's just random pin that the bank chose. So I can't even remember it. There's no way you're gonna guess it. I mean, if you had a million monkeys typing on a typewriter, eventually you press for like fucking 50 million years, you know? If you had 1 million monkeys typing on a typewriter, just on the numbers, eventually, no, it's a stone, Isabel. It's not food. It's a stone. It's food at home. No, that's food either. Alright, it's crumbs. Yes, okay, that's food, I suppose. But, you know, it's not yours. Them crumbs are not yours. Them crumbs are not yours. No, you've got food at home. You starving dogs. Sorry. Jesus. I'll take a minute. I literally can't take a minute. And you can't shoot them, you know. It's just annoying. Probably loads of food around. Are you zoomed in? Come on, quick, cross. Car's coming. Goodbye. Goodbye. Come on. Wait. 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 No. Get back. Get back. Get back. Heel. Cross. Cross. I hate it when he gets distracted by shit. It's amazing. Especially on roads. Or when we're crossing. Bradford is a bad place. Have you got a dog? It's a child. It's a child, yeah. I've fucking trained it. It's like fucking... I mean, Gizmo's like... I don't know... 12, 13 years old. Something like that. I've been the one to freaking train it. Everything. I had to train all its bad habits out of it. I still don't fucking know, to be honest. Still not there yet. It's getting there though, slowly. But when it comes to food, when he's hungry or thirsty or whatever, it's just like he just gets distracted by everything. It's quite annoying. Because he just thinks everything's food. Just because he's hungry. Although I did forget to feed him today. But he had food in his bowl. And he don't get fed until he's eating his food. And, you know, he knows that. So... Now he's pissed off that he doesn't have no food. Probably still got food left in his bowl when I get home. It's like they're rationing it, but they're rationing it because, well, I don't know why. They like to eat fucking twice a day, you know. They like to have 2 meals a day. If they just eat all the food, I'll give them some more food, but well, it depends if I'm going to take them for a walk at night time. Oh my god, you're gonna have a poop in the middle of the road? Seriously? A fucking runny ass poop. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I don't know, but people aren't going to be happy about it. That's for sure. How many plastic bags have you used today? Seriously. You're the reason for all the plastic in the water system. Just Gizmo single-handedly Gizmo. Plastic bags go. This guy at Dragon I've invented a biodegradable bullshit. I've invented biodegradable ties. And dragons are just like fucking penny for one. It cost you a penny to make one. Yeah, that's not going to make no money, right? There's no chance. Well, if it were like fucking, you can make 100 for a penny, then yeah, you might make some money, but come on, hurry up. You can do it, bro. I believe in you. Oh no, come on. You go first. Come here. Come here. Come here.
You move, yeah?
They won't move.
You move. All right.
I think you were taking a piss out of me. I said come here and they didn't listen. £5. Jesus Christ. Who fucking did that now? That's why I don't know. Just turn around. Good. Cross. Like, they're pretty good on lead, but can't let them go separately. There's just no chance.
Walk anywhere. You keep looking back at me.
I don't have a lot, but I will give it when I can.
Oh, no.
Very much. I appreciate you. Go on.
Why can't they have the drink? Let's get them out.
If they want it. It's up to them. Have what they want, if they want it. Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Go on then. We can't walk down the sand. So I think that's where they get fleas from. Or they get more fleas. From the sand. Probably the grass as well, but I think it's mainly the sand. I think you get more fleas from sand than grass. Don't know why. Just feeling. I can take lead off now. What am I doing? It's alright.
That one doesn't get emptied, mate. That one does.
That's the bin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where are you going? This way. This bin.
Yes, that one, fella. Yeah, cheers.
It's a big bin. Go on. The actual bin doesn't get emptied, but the bin that's like go on. Are you trapped? They don't know. They don't know what to do. What are you going to do now? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Go on then. Figure it out. You're a genius. I know you are. Come here. Good boy. Yes. Yes, Mo. Come here. Come on, then. We're walking. Well, we're not going to get very far if people keep getting distracted. Go on then. Giz, come here. Lawrence, where's Lawrence? He likes the attention. What can I say? Is that freaking what the kids' music the kids listen to today? Like, it's not my fault, YouTube, you know. Don't blame me for it, you know. My dogs won't freaking come. I'm muted. Sorry. Yeah, if you want to buy a spanner, SY Bennett has made it £5 to buy a spanner now. So you can thank SY Bennett for that. fucking school time. I hate fucking school time. I hate fucking children. I mean, I don't hate them. They're just fucking dickheads. I mean, not all of them are dickheads, but you know, not all the police are dickheads, but you know, might as well tar them all with the same brush, because they're all fucking dickheads. They're all young and stupid and dumb, so fucking dickheads. So, it's obvious, isn't it? Here, a stick. Do you want a stick? Ready? Go! Fetch! Fetch the stick! He's never gonna fetch the stick. Fetch it! Fetch the stick! Where's the stick? Find it! Find the stick! That's not a stick. That's an Isabel. Well done, you found an Isabel. Congratulations. Welcome to Fight Club, everybody. She just stares by me. She's like, JoeKingAudits will protect me. I believe in him. Where am I going? Just like, I think I just took the long way around. Okay, right, we'll take the We'll take the extra. We'll take the extra long way around. Might as well. You know, I never actually seen this fresh Dale's water symbol on the black sheep. If I'd have seen that, I would have bought only that. I would have been just full on black sheep all the way. None of the other bottles say that, I don't think. Oh, maybe they do. Probably do. Like, why does it say fresh Dale's water? Is it like literally out at spring? Oh, look at G units. I love that. Let's just go chill in here for a bit. Let's get rid of all these fucking children. Sick of seeing them. Probably all the people that beat me up before. No doubt. So let's just go in here, and then there's only one entrance to this place, so nobody's getting out. JoeKingAudits isn't getting out, and nobody else is getting out, so you know, we're all fucked. You know, that's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. Back myself into a corner, and you know, then I can see everybody that comes. Genius. Still fucking nervous about kids. You know, I'm still nervous about everybody. But, you know, hopefully we'll be fine. I had to sort my dogs around. I had to sort my dogs out around them kids. And I was just like, oh, let's just go into the middle of these fucking kids. I'm like, no, I'd rather not. You know, YouTube don't like it for a start. And then, but you know, whatever. Gizmo. Actually, he's just after food. Giz. Not yours. Not yours. Bad. Hey. That's not yours, is it? Oi! That is not yours. Gizmo. That is not yours. Gizmo. There's no in it. It's rubbish. You know? Kids just leave the fucking rubbish everywhere. Oh, you're gonna lick it anyway. Because you're hungry. No, leave it. Hey! Leave it! Gizmo. He's like, I'm just making it more easily decomposable by ripping it up. You know? If they're gonna rubbish, I'm gonna make it a little bit easier to decompose by ripping it up into shreds. Right, where's the next food? There's got to be food around here somewhere. There's got to be food. Where could it be? Where could they always leave food about. These fucking humans, they always leave food about. Find it. Find the food. Where is it? Where do you think? Where would it be? It's got to be around here somewhere. It's got to be around here, you know. Under here. Oh, not there. Isabel's going, oh, hello, fucking, is that food? Is that food? Did you get some food? You bastard, you didn't fucking share out with me, did you? You fucking greedy bastard. You. Shit. Missed out. Gizmo's like, ah, tricked her. There's no food there. Sucker. Joke's on you, Isabel. Punked. Oh no, Isabel found some food. No, she didn't. She just eating wrappers. I don't have no food. I give you food. You didn't eat it. Like, it's been there all day today. From yesterday. So, what the fuck do you want me to do? Give you more food when you're even at the fucking rest, when you're not even at the yesterday's food. Of course you're hungry. You don't freaking eat your food. He's gone. Yeah, he has. He's just fucked off. He's just fucked off without me. Like, not gonna feed me. I'll find my own food. Go on. This way. I can't trust them. I can't trust them to go behind the corner by themselves. There's no chance. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're up to no good, aren't you? Where's he going? just fucking everywhere. Ruthless, yeah, it's ruthless. I mean, it doesn't help that Lawrence feeds him human food all the time. I think that's why I don't eat his dog food. He's just like, I'm gonna save some space for Lawrence to come back, and I'm gonna act all starving, and Lawrence is gonna feed me human food, and then he has runny poops, and then it's like, you know, JoeKingAudits has to deal with it, and whatever, you know. Holy shit, the sun's actually come out. It's been overcast all day. It's been like a perfect temperature, and now it's fucking red hot. Jesus. I hope that's not my basketball, kids. Don't eat that fly. Are you gonna actually eat that fly? Hold beer. Hold me beer, bro. Hold me beer. Stay. Nope, stay. Stay. Stay with the beer on your head. You're not going over, bro. That's my livelihood, live streaming, bro. You know, I made £5 today. Can't be knocking it over. Just gotta have the good camera work. Gotta do the good camera work, bro. I need to take them home because they're probably fucking thirsty. JoeKingAudits has been drinking all day. They haven't had a fucking drink. They haven't had a sniff of a drink. That's probably what they're fucking looking for. They're like, where's the fucking drink? There's got to be a drink around here somewhere. Oh, let's fucking take it. I mean, they could have given my dogs a drink at that pedo pavilion, you know, but no. I call it the pedo pavilion because, you know, there's adults there that look after the pedo pavilion, and then the kids go hang around there. So it's just like perfect pedo pavilion. You know, it's fucking weird. I don't know, like, how they get away with it, to be honest. It's like Jimmy Savile. If he opened up a park, you know. But the kids love it. The fucking kids love it. It's pretty fucking. I mean, it's probably harmless. It's probably harmless. I'm hoping it's harmless, but you know, I'm always suspicious of fucking shit like that. Because it's like, why do the kids congregate around there? All boys, and you know, there's like some male adults. Just like fucking, I don't know, just like, freaks me out a little bit. I don't know what's going on, but where's Isabel? We lost her. Isabel. can't get up. Probably. It's not fucking difficult. Come on then. Either that or it's like, ha, puncture joking audits. Hide and seek. Hey. Possibly. Made you walk backwards. Why are you making weird noises, Gizmo? What is that noise? Have you got something in your mouth? No. You've got something in your mouth, no? I like to bring shit home. Just random shit. Right, look what I found. Fucking ferret. I don't know. It's not like that. A ferret in grass. I'm in that. Not an actual ferret, you know, like a toy ferret or something. I don't even know what it was. It had googly eyes. Just like a kid's toy, I think. Probably not meant for dogs, but it'll be fine. Be fine for dogs, I'm sure. It's like the Mech kids toys. Oh my god, my ears popped again. The Mech kids toys. Compatible with dogs' toys. Or maybe not all the time. But you know, most of the time. Because the companies don't want to get sued for causing poison to dogs. So most of the toys for kids are compatible with dogs. Jesus, it's warm now. It's a warm one now. Well then, come here. Goodbye. Giz. Goodbye. Come here. Oh, don't sit over there. Come over here. You don't want to go in now, do you? You don't want to go home. You don't want to go home. Isabel. Come here. Right up. Do your dogs like faggots? Sausages. We've got like these sausage treats for dogs too. They don't seem to. I like dog food better than sausage treats, to be honest. I feel. Gizmo don't like anything that has to chew. He likes soft meat. He just likes the meat. He just eats all meat and he just chucks all biscuits aside. I have to mix his biscuits up like proper well to get him to eat some biscuits. Weird. Can't park there. Jesus. Middle of the road. She left. I think she stalled it. I thought she was parking, but I think she just stalled it. I like a proper posh car with a private number plate. It's fucked. I don't even think it was her fault that she stalled. Well, it might have been. Didn't have a clutch all the way down. Maybe. Come on! Jesus Christ. Do you want some water or what? Trees save the day. Oh God. So look how cloudy it is. It's probably gonna rain. Over there. Over here though, sunny. Sunny over here, rainy over there. I want to order a new chair when I get back. I don't care how much it's going to cost. Well, I do care how much it's going to cost, but you know, I've got £100 to spend. Well, I've got my fucking. I've got loads of money to spend. I got a budget in advance, so I've got like money to spend. I've got to save tyre, so that's about it. Rest of it can all go on a chair. So it's a decent fucking chair. Like, Lawrence bought me a chair from IKEA. The handles just snapped. I should send it back, really. I ain't even had it in a year. Faulty. But you know, all they do is give you a new chair. Like, this one will be okay, I promise you. And, you know, it didn't cost that much, so I don't think. It's like fucking 20 quid or something. Yeah. Something stupid. Yeah, you know you're gonna get a shit chair for 20 quid, don't you? You buy a chair for 20 quid, you get a shit. I don't know how much you said it would cost, but you know, whatever. Costs. Wait. Bye. Like you walk okay sometimes. Why do you walk okay sometimes? Other times you're just like, fuck all out. Even when you're on lead. Can you even pan? Stopped it now. It's weird. It's been professionally groomed, so it's quite happy. His hair's usually a lot longer by this point in summer. And then we have to fucking shave it all off. And then it looks like a freaking dog's dinner. Although I make their dog's dinner look nice because I'm a chef, you know. Sort of. Rough. Isabel's just like, she's always just there. She's just there, but you know, I don't even know she's there most of the time. She never pulls. She just stays in background, and she's perfect. Apart from when, you know, they're not together. Will you get out of my way? Why are you walking in front of me? When they're not together, you know, she's like, what's going on, Joe? Where's Gizmo? I'm like, Gizmo fucking hides under the table when it's raining. That's what happens. And I just can't be arsed. I can get him out, you know. I can force him out by being angry at him. But, you know, I'm just like, fuck you. And then Isabel gets back and he's like, where have you been? And it's like, oh, I'm stout. But he still couldn't give a shit. He's like, I'm not going out if it's raining. I'm not going out if it's raining, brother, no chance. Especially if it's cold and raining. No chance. Don't blame him. Don't really blame him. Walking in front of me again, bro. Isabel's fucking gone to the front now and she's like, fucking, I want to get home now. No, don't walk in front of me. Oi! Move! I hate it when they do that. Heel. Heel. Good. I don't want to break their ankles. Up! Up! Like Gizmo's too fat to get up. Up! Goodbye. Up! Good girl. Gotta fucking talk dog's language, ain't you? Door's locked. So what shall we do? can't park on a corner like that. Look at this guy. Got parking on that. Right on a corner. He's like, I'm off now, bro. See you later, bro. I'm off. Just, I don't even walk on past me, you know. I'm like, you know. What the fuck, bro? You can't park like that. Where are you going? Where are you going? He just walks down the road, look, in the middle of the road, he's like, going over here, bro. Drivers. Another level. You do know you've got no food left, I don't think. I think you ate it all. You ate all your food. I'm gonna feed you before I went out, but I forgot. Yeah, you've eaten it all. You've eaten it all. Hungry? Have some water. Water. Thirsty. I don't know, food first. You know what? Hurry up with the food. Cat biscuits. We don't eat fucking dog biscuits. It's too big for them. So cat biscuits. Like even the small fucking dog biscuits are too big for them. They just won't eat. I mean, they will eat it eventually if you force them to. Lawrence is just like, oh no, stop getting the good shit. No, to be honest, you know, I'm like, they won't eat fucking dog biscuits. They won't eat the fucking dog biscuits. So we just buy them cat biscuits. I mean, they're basically the same thing out. Probably less nutrition, but you know, they're small dogs, so they don't need as much nutrition as big dogs. They're fine. I don't know. It's good to feed dogs cat biscuits. I don't know. I mean, when I've had the cat when it was alive, the dogs used to eat the fucking cat food, and the cat used to eat the dog food. So you know, it was just like, what are you supposed to do? You know. How are we supposed to fucking manage this shit? Like the cat wanted to fucking taste the dog food, and the fucking dog wanted to taste the cat food. Like it wasn't the dogs like pushing it off at cat food or anything, you know. It wasn't all like that. It was just the cat's like, oh yeah, I want to taste the dog food. I wanna fucking, and then you know, and they all decide what they want, what they all want, and then fucking cats eating dog food, and fucking dogs are eating cat food. It's like, what the fuck? You know, did they actually do it right? Did they actually fucking make the ingredients right for dog and cat food? Like all these packets, you know, I've got to fucking open 4 of these packets for 2 dogs. It says they need 3 per day. Small dogs. 3 each. I can't be asked fucking opening 3 fucking packets of dog food. Jesus Christ. And 2's too many. I get biscuits as well, so you know, that adds up. But they won't eat it without fucking like 3 at least. But I usually give them 4. I give them a mixture of like different dog foods. Like they'll have chicken and turkey in there and cat food in there and fucking all sorts of shit. It fucking stinks. Look at all. Chop some. Come on, you like eating 4 food. I have to mix it proper well, or else Gizmo just fucking munches all the meat out of it. Just chucks hot biscuits to one side. I've actually given him a bit less than yesterday because they didn't eat it. They didn't eat it. It took them 2 days to eat it, so I know they're getting less of that. You eat all this, you have some more. So, you eat all this. You're gonna go outside and eat. Because you always make a mess. Go on. Especially at the start. Got some like rubber balls, and when they chuck it out of the dog dish, it just like goes down the sides of the rubber balls, catches it, so that helps a little bit with fucking the mess. But you know, Gizmo just fucking eats it all. Isabel usually eats it all, so she hoovers it up. But, yeah. Sometimes they eat more and sometimes they eat less. So sometimes I fill the bowl up more and they make more mess. So I usually feed them outside at first. And once they fill the bowls up, then they need a piss. So they go for a piss when they're outside. Sometimes when they fill the bowls up, they just go upstairs and they fucking have a piss upstairs. Why? You know? I was just about to take you for a walk. Once you're eating your food. Why did you fucking do that? Stupid dog. Sometimes it's just like, I'll eat my food outside and I'm just going to wait until last second and then I'm going to come back in and I'm going to have a piss inside because it's cold outside and JoeKingAudits shouldn't have fucking chucked me outside. I've been a good boy today. Like, I don't know what the fuck, I don't know what goes through the head sometimes. I really don't. I just won't have a piss outside. Kids, you gonna eat your food? What's up with that food? Did you find McDonald's? Move. Come on, move. Come on. Move. Giz. Move. I want to sit down. It's my chair. Look. All the old changing of the guards. Changing of the dog ball. I used to stop the dogs changing dog balls, but it didn't make a difference, so just let him go on with it. Green fly? Yeah, do you eat green flies? Yes. Dogs can eat all. That's really fucking anything. Get that fly. Get it. Missed it. Right, next door neighbour's dog barking. I think I need to get I need to get my dog together with the next door neighbour's dog. It's like a sausage dog. But you know, when my dogs bark, their dogs bark. If we just get them together and we'll have a little play session, then they'll probably be all right with each other's barking afterwards. Either that or they get worse. But, I don't know. I just put ash all over dogs. I'm sorry. Are you a greedy girl? Did you eat all that? Did you eat too much? Are you gonna burp? Oh, then burp. Never heard you burp. I've never seen her eat so much. She didn't even eat that much, but a lot more than usual. I probably given so much. I probably given too much because Gizmo eats a lot, so I give Isabel the same size, but she's fucking like half as small. Crap. Sorry. God, you sloppy chops. Good girl. Eat some more. Who is it? Your friend. Back to eating. Somebody called it RSPCR on Lawrence. Because the dogs look skinny. That's the way the dogs look, you know. That's just the way the dogs have always been. Just because your dog's a fat bastard doesn't mean that all dogs are fat bastards. Sorry, fat bastards. If there's any fat bastards out there, apologise. I don't mean no offence to you. Just fat bastard dogs. My dog were a fat bastard. Well, it wasn't really that fat. My mum and dad were quite good at limiting how fat she got, but she would eat fucking anything. And she used to get fucking, everybody used to feed her. She used to walk herself. Just let her out, and go Foxy, and she'll like 10 minutes later she'll come back and she's like, what? I haven't finished yet. We're exploring. Can't do that nowadays, can you? Can't just let your dog walk itself. Just let it go out into the wilderness. My dog used to bark at everything as well. But you know, it was fine back in them days. You know, it was fine if a dog barks at you, you know. Nobody give a shit. Everybody was just like, oh, it's Foxy again. Fucking, why does shows bark at me? I'll go around it then, I suppose. Can't get away with that nowadays, can you? Wait, where are you going? Get back out of here. Come on, out of here. No, that's in. Hey, where are you going? Come on, out. Come play. Is it bedtime? Is it bedtime? Are you tired now? You've had your food. Now you're like, bedtime again. Back to bed. Back to bed with you dogs, go on. Lazy bones. Back to bed. See you later, dog. I think this cig went out ages ago, but I still try to fucking. What are you gonna do now? You're gonna stay out here? You're going inside now. Good. I'm gonna go. Okay, I'll just stop right in front of the light, don't you? Right, I'm gonna wash my hands now because I've got freaking dog food all over my hands. It's your fault. Fucking stinks of food. Is it just me that fucking absolutely reeks? Like, why does it smell so bad? A guy that used to live opposite me, he used to eat dog food, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? How can you eat dog biscuits? He eat dog biscuits, he's like, if it's good enough for dogs, I'm like, no. If it's good enough for dogs, it's not good enough for you. You know, if it's just not good enough. It stinks, man. Not only does it stink, but, you know, I tried it. I fucking tried it. It's disgusting. Zip it. Zip it. Not necessary. Just going for a walk. Oh, you're just telling me I've been for a walk as well. I went for a walk. He didn't ask. Did he ask? He didn't ask, did he? So he didn't have to tell him. Alright. Yeah, you might have wanted to know. We've gone back outside now, you know. What are you gonna do now? I mean, I don't mind, you can stay out there. Stay out there as long as you want. Dogs look vicious, Joe. Are they on the banned breeds list? Shih Tzus. I don't know. I think they're very bad for your ankles. But I class them as ankle biters. They always bite your ankles. In fact, you know, I'll prove it to you. Watch this. Watch this. Watch her bite my ankles. She loves biting ankles. Come here, Isabel. Come here. Follow them. Hey, see? Ankle biters. Rip your face clean off. Tell you. Definitely. They draw blood. You know? They draw blood if they fucking snap at you. And they do snap sometimes. Gizmo especially. He's like, you're not getting me out of this table. And I said, yes I am. You're going out for a fucking piss. Bro, I don't give a shit what you do. Go on, back inside. Go on, in. Go on. You staying out here? You actually want to stay out here? I want to sit down. Can I have a sit down? Yeah. Now we get a sit down. Are you staying out there? Fine, I'll sit down in here. Fuck it. Sit down here next up. Oh, you're coming in now. Fuck's sake. Where's Isabel? She coming in? Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you paw. Watch this. This is the funniest shit. This is Gizmo's a good boy. Hey, Gizmo's a good boy. Are you? You are a good boy. Yeah. Your other paw. Yeah, you're a good boy. Isabel, not so much. Shit. What are you doing out there? Huh? Come here. Give me a paw. Give me a paw. Here's your paw. Oh. Here's your other paw. Other paw. Other paw. Paw. No, other paw. Other one. Other paw. She's not doing that though. She usually growls and she gives you a paw and then she goes, why? I fucking give you a paw, you never give me food. I mean, I have given food now, I suppose. Come on then. Everybody in. Can I go sleep now? I'm tired. Sleepy time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Isabel. Come on. Come here. Right, fine. You stay out there for a bit. She'll come in a minute. She just don't want to do what I say. That's the only problem, you know. If I don't tell her, then she'll do it. It's like reverse psychology. It's like, all right, stay out there then, you know. Fine. See if I can. Right back. Nearly dropped it. Nearly dropped it. Should I just leave my bag up here? Never. Never leave my bag behind. Apart from when kids fucking get it. Bastards. Did you not come in yet? Come on. Go get her. Go tell her to come in. Sick of this shite. I want to go play upstairs. My playtime now. I've got to charge my battery as well. I've got to fucking charge my battery. Come on. Come on. In. Go on. Go. Go on. Good girl. Goodbye. Yes, you're both very, very good. Stupid. Both of you are stupid. We're just pretending. We're just pretending you're in our. You're a good boy. Here's your paw. Here's your paw. Shit the fuck. Fuck me, okay. We're just pretending when we're out there. We're being nice to us. in public. Now we're back inside. It's like, okay, he's going crazy again. Watch out for JoeKingAudits. I'm only joking. I think I've lost my keys. Actually. There's always something. There's always something. Oh, you've been walkies. Just putting lead away. Oh, wait, no, I found them. Some backy. God knows why. What are you gonna do now? Eh? What you do now? The central heating's still on. I've been out in shorts and t-shirt. The central heating's been on all day. What the heck? What the actual fuck? I turn it off sometimes. It's like Lawrence is like, no, just leave it on all day. I'm like, why? I mean, alright, it does get cold at night, but you know, I'll turn it on at night. Because I just fucking have a bit of cool air, you know, for during the day. Jesus. Oh my god, I forgot to turn the light off. That never happens. I never forget to turn the light off. I actually forgot to turn the toilet light off. Never happens. Well, maybe sometimes it does happen. I get sick of turning lights off after everybody, so I'm like, fuck it. Can't be asked anymore. Sick of this bullshit. You know, Lawrence complains about the electricity bills, gas bills. Fucking we don't even turn the lights off. What the fuck? How can you complain about the electricity bills? Electricity's gone up again. So I'll just leave lights on, you know. How can you complain about that? Like all day. You know? Like literally all day. When he goes to bed, he didn't even turn the light off. I don't know how anybody sleeps like that. I mean, I leave my lamp on, to be honest. But, you know, that's because I'm paranoid. I'm not scared at dark. I promise. It's just that I'm paranoid. Jonathan's going to come in. He's going to be stood over me and he's going to be all in black. Because, you know, Jonathan's black. And, you know, he walks around in fucking dark downstairs. Like, literally, I go downstairs and he's walking around in pitch black. And Jonathan's black. You know, it's like, fucking, it's scary, man. It's like, what the fuck are you walking around in pitch black for, you dickhead? Like, why are you sneaking around? He goes, I'm sneaking. Who you fucking are, you weirdo? What the fuck? That's what he said. I'm sneaking. I thought it was quite funny, to be honest. I like Jonathan, but you know, he's just fucking weird. He's just like, he's okay 1 minute and then he's just like, he goes off the rails. Like, I don't know anything that is done. I don't know anything. I've never seen him do anything wrong, apart from punch me in the face. He did punch me in the face. That annoyed me a little bit. I can't actually remember what happened. Like, it was just shouting at me. It was just shouting at me and shit. And I was like, just get the fuck out of my house. And you know, I were outside, and he were inside. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is upside down world. Get the fuck out of my house. You're shouting at me while I'm outside and you're inside. Like, it don't work like that, bro. Not after you've trashed the house, you know, while I've been out. Don't work like that. It were in the process of making it all right again, but like, it literally turned the whole house upside down. It's like searching for something. Yeah, alright, bro. I don't give a shit what your excuses are. I've heard it all before. Blah de blah. You know, you brought people back, and you know, apparently everybody's gone now. And now you've been robbed again, you know, it's like, it's just the same shit another day. Like, he brings people back and then they rob him, and then he blames me for it, and he blames everybody else but the people that have been in the house with him. He's like, my friends won't steal off me. Yeah, got it, alright. You know, alright, JoeKingAudits is a random stranger. He might be a thief, you know, I get it. I might be. But I'm telling you, I'm not. And if I am, I'm not a very good one, because I'm always fucking poor, so... There's no way you can be a drunk thief anyway. There's no chance. Can't be a drunk thief, you know. You'll fumble it. You know. Pickpocketing. Can't be a drunk pickpocket, can you? There's no chance. You can't be a drunk musician. I mean, a magician. Can't be a drunk magician. Can't be a drunk musician. Yes, you can. My dad was. In fact, there's a lot of drunk musicians. Do the best work when they're drunk. Drinking does, like, actually, in my opinion, drinking does actually open up some sort of artistic personality. Yeah, it gives you an extra dimension to your artistic personality being drunk. Like, you know, like with me, it's like, it makes me talk a load of shite. And, you know, that's an enhancement. Whether you like it or not, you know, it's an enhancement of your abilities. Because I don't talk when I'm not drunk. You know, I don't talk very much when I'm not drunk. But when I'm drunk, I talk a lot. So that's a chemical enhancing drug, you know. That's a side effect. You could call it a side effect. I don't like to call it a side effect. I like to call it a fucking enhancement. You know, and like we all we have to do is we just have to figure out how to use these drugs for humanity's benefits, and everything will be okay then, you know. Instead of fucking making everything illegal, we use all the drugs and we enhance everybody's abilities with the drugs that they want to use. If you don't want to use drugs, don't fucking use drugs. You know, if you don't want to have a robot for a fucking cleaner, don't fucking have a robot for a cleaner. You don't have to, but you know, if you want to fucking use some chemical enhancing drugs, then fucking do it. You know, what's the big problem? You know, it's only your body that you're fucking destroying. You know, if it does destroy your body, if you can do it in moderation, better. And you know, if like we study it, if we study the effects of like the long-term effects of, you know, taking drugs while you're trying to enhance your, you know, being a chef or whatever. If you study that, then we're gonna find the best way to take the chemical enhancing drugs. It's not rocket science. It's really not rocket science. You know, I don't know why we haven't done it yet. I literally don't know why we haven't done it yet. Like, there's experiments. Well, I do know why we don't do it all the time, because bureaucracy. There has to be fucking FDA approval, or, you know, in America, there has to be approval from fucking some sort of governing body that says, oh yeah, you can do testing on fucking humans. Fuck off, you know. Just because, you know, the scientists can do testing on humans, but, you know, if the humans want to do their own testing on themselves, not allowed. You know, we need fucking FDA approval for that. It's fucking ridiculous, you know. You can feed people fucking, you know, you can feed people anthrax and go, oh, let's see what this does. You know, if you're a scientist. But no, you know, you're not allowed to do it. You're not allowed to fucking snort some cocaine to see what that does, are you? No, not allowed. You know, I mean, I understand why it's not allowed, because people will kill themselves. Like, people will actually kill themselves. If you just opened up the floodgates, they will kill themselves. You know, I always say, you know, if I had fucking money, I'd fucking kill myself, probably. In fact, I am. Right now. Because I've got money, you know. You're always killing yourself, but, you know. I don't want to die. But, you know, this stuff is probably going to kill me. All this stuff. Probably going to one or two. But I'm not bothered about that. It's everybody else that's bothered about it. You know, I'm not fucking bothered about it. It's just everybody else that's bothered about it. Like, I don't see it as a problem, but everybody else fucking sees it as a problem. There's this guy called Bald Foodie or something, and he fell over drunk. He got drunk, he got too drunk, and then he started running down a hill, and then he fell over, and he cut all his face up, and broke all his jaw and shit. And it came out on YouTube, and he goes, oh my god, the response has been amazing about my fall when I was drunk, and I'm quitting alcohol, blah de blah. And I'm like, amazing, you know, well done, you know, well done. And of course you're going to get good comments for that, you know, because if that's what you want to do, you know, fucking quit drinking, you know. Like, I'd say the same thing, you know, like, if you want to quit drinking, quit drinking. If you want to quit smoking, quit smoking. I'd say the same thing. You know, I'd say the same thing to my kids. I'd say the same thing to fucking someone else's kids. I'd say the same thing to fucking anybody. You know, it's like, obviously, smoking is bad for you, drinking is bad for you. But just because you want to do it doesn't mean fucking everybody else has to do it, you know? Just because you've chose to do that doesn't mean that's the right fucking path in life, you know? Like, I don't fucking fall down at a fucking hill and cut my face. Alright, I get mugged when I'm too drunk and then I can't defend myself. But, you know, that's just, like, that's a fucking, that's a hard one to, like, it's a hard one to, it's a hard fucking equation to deal with, that sort of thing, you know, because it's like, it's something that's out of your fucking control. But, you know, you could defend yourself better if you weren't drunk. So, you know, you could have been in control more. And, you know, that, I mean, it still don't want me to stop, it still don't want me to make me stop drinking. Like, my dad says you should stop drinking in public. And, you know, I'm inclined to agree with my dad about that. Like, I should just stop drinking in public, and then all the shit that happens when I'm in public won't be degraded by the fact that I'm drunk while I'm in public. So I'm inclined to agree with that, but, you know, like, I don't want to sit in my room all day and fucking drink. I don't want to sit in my room and drink all day, you know, that's fucking bullshit. That's just like, I might as well just fucking sit in my room and be depressed, you know. It's the same thing, you know. That's what I do usually. I just sit in my room and be depressed. But sometimes, you know, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm having a good day. I'm gonna go out in the sunlight. I'm gonna get some beers. I'm gonna walk around, and, you know, I'm gonna talk to some people and get drunk. Like, why is that a bad thing? You know. I mean, you've seen my videos, you know. You've seen my videos. You know I'm a cunt. I'm a cunt when I'm sober. I'm a cunt when I'm fucking drunk. So, like, there's no like, there's no drink fucking, you know, there's no drunk and disorderly, you know. There's no drunk and disorderly. You know, it's just people always pick up that you're drunk, and then they use that against you because they're parked in a disabled bay. It's like they're doing something wrong, and then I pull them up on it. I don't approach random people, do I? Have you ever seen me approach random people and go, "You're doing nothing wrong," you know? No. I always approach somebody that's doing something wrong, whether it's illegal or fucking questionable, you know. And I'll never stop. I'll never stop if I'm drunk. I'll never stop if I'm sober. I'll just never stop. I'll just like I can't just let people walk by and just litter in front of me. I can't just let people walk by jumping out of a car without a blue disabled badge. I just fucking can't like not say something, you know. I mean, like today, you know, cat park there, love, you know, she stalled it. I thought she was parking there. She was parking in the middle of the road. I'm like, you can't park there, love. No, she stalled it. I made a mistake. But you know, she laughed. It was funny. It was all funny. It was menial. But you know, if you got a meathead behind the car, you're like, what you say to me, bro? I'm gonna run you over now. You know, it's like, and then I'm the bad guy for being drunk. You know, shouldn't have said out, joking audits. Shouldn't have said out to that guy fucking parking in the middle of the road. No, because you're drunk. Not allowed. Not allowed to say things when you're drunk, joking audits. No, no, no. Very bad. Don't do that. Not allowed. I watch your videos because you are a good person and you have no idea how funny you are. My name's JoeKingAudits, for fuck's sake. I think I know pretty well. I make myself laugh more than anybody makes me laugh. You know, I've never met a comedian that can make me laugh more than I can make myself laugh. So I'm pretty sure I'm well aware of how funny I am. I mean, you know, my mum and dad always used to say that. You know, you don't even know you're being funny, Joe. And I'm like, well, you know, maybe sometimes, but you know, most of the time, you know, I just. I mean, if you don't like try and fucking make a joke out of it, like I don't want to sue nobody. Like, I don't want to sue the police. I don't want to get the police in trouble. I don't want to fucking get the police sacked unless they fucking twist the handcuffs for fucking drunk and disorderly. Not getting his sacking. But you know, I don't usually want to fucking sue people and fucking make money out of, you know, fucking criminal, you know, civil claims against fucking police and, you know, people. I don't want to do that. All I want to do is make content, just entertaining content that's educational and funny, you know. And I find it funny. I find it funny watching people try to get a trolley without a £1 coin. You know, they'll search high and low. They'll be like, oh, I don't have a £1 coin, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm looking. Well, there must be a fucking trolley without a £1 coin. You know, I'm gonna fucking, and they'll fucking pull on fucking chain. And they're like, oh, that didn't work, bastard. It just makes me laugh. You know, it just makes me laugh. And I'll say something to them like, you know, you'll have out if it's not tied down, won't you? You'll have out if it's not tied down, you fucking people. Jesus Christ. Fuck, you know, I can't even fucking bring £1 to the fucking supermarket. Like I've like, I watched people before I was joking audits. I used to just stare at people. I just used to fucking watch people. Like, I can tell when people are lying. You know, that's how much I watch people. I can tell when people are lying. You know, just little fucking... I don't even know how I do it, you know. I can just tell. You know. It's weird. It's like the police officers. The police officers, when they got done for drunk and disorderly, they're like, this is a crime scene. I'm like, no, it's not. Don't even go there, bro. You know? And, you know, I mean, it obviously wasn't a crime scene because there's no blue tape. So, you know, that's, you know, it's not fucking... It's obvious that, you know, I can tell the line when there's no blue tape and they say it's a crime scene. And there's no crime investigator. There's no crime scene investigators there, you know. All right, maybe they haven't got there yet, but, you know, still, they should have put blue tape up if it's a crime scene. And then they go, oh, you're trespassing. No, they said you're trespassing first. Like, they were just trying to, you know, so, you know, at that point, I was just like, so yeah, the police say, you know, you got to get out for trespassing. You've got to get out because it's a crime scene. You know, at that point, I was just like, you're fucking full of shit, bro. You know, you're corrupt. I'm not going to listen to fucking anything you say. What are you going to do about it? And you know what he did? Pushed me and pushed me multiple times, 3-4 times, and then, you know, he knocked my phone out of my hand, and then, you know, and then I finally turned around and I go, now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do, bro? You've got to fucking go home now. I'm like, no, bro, I'm not gonna be intimidated by you, you little fucking bully. No chance. And, you know, he didn't like that. He was butthurt. He was fucking butthurt. He was like, fucking hell, I'm a police officer. You can't tell me no. Yeah, of course you can't, bro. He did say, you know, I'll arrest you for drunk and disorderly because I can smell alcohol in your breath. And I say, I don't give a shit, bro. Arrest me. Go on then, arrest me. Right now, I'm drunk and I'm gonna be disorderly. Well, I didn't say that, but you know. Fuck you. In fact, I said, I'm drunk and I'm not being disorderly. That's what I said. But arrest me. Go on. I said I'm drunk. I'm not being disorderly, and I wasn't being disorderly until he pushed me and knocked my phone out of my hand, and then I was fucking pissed off. And I might have swore once, you know, because I was pissed off. I swore once. And I said, you know, take your hands out of your pockets. And he goes, you can't tell me what to do. Why should I take my hands out of my pockets? I'm like, because if somebody comes up behind you and whacks you over the back of the head, why are you threatening me? I'm like, I'm not threatening. Like, oh, fucking no. And they fucking arrest me for drunk and disorderly. Like, you know, it says that you're threatening me, and they arrested me, and they arrested me for drunk and disorderly. You know, it's like, you know, you think he'd arrest me for alarm harassment and distress because I was threatening, but no, you know. So, you know, it's never going to stand up in court. But, you know, I've been through that fucking millions of times. I go through it every day through my mind because, you know, I'm still waiting for fucking court date. Still waiting for it. Joe and disorderly. I mean, you know, no crime against being disorderly. There is no crime that just says you're not allowed to be disorderly. There is no crime. Drunk and disorderly, yeah. It's a crime about that. But you know, are you being disorderly because you're drunk, or are you being disorderly because fucking police constable pushes you about? Like, in the law's eyes, what is reasonable is usually the outcome. So what is reasonable? When JoeKingAudits gets pushed about for not committing a civil offence of trespassing, not committing an offence of impeding on a crime scene, and not being drunk and disorderly until he gets pushed about. Like, you know, what is reasonable in that circumstance? Is it reasonable to presume that somebody's going to be pissed off because you push him, knock his phone out of his hand, and push him again, and push him down the street, and then he turns around and goes, "Fuck you, bro." Well, I didn't even say "fuck you." I can't remember what I said to him. I did swear once. I can't remember exactly what I said. I swore once. I said fucking. I said fucking in conversation. That's probably what I said. Like, I want my fucking phone back. Something like that. You know, don't swear. Fucking arrest you for drunk and disorderly. Fuck off. I can't remember everything, but you know, it'll probably go against me because I can't remember everything that I said. But you know, I remember most of it. I remember him pushing me about like multiple times. You know, fucking 3 or 4 times to get me outside of somebody else's property that they have no jurisdiction over. You know. Police think they own the fucking streets. Police, you know, like when there's like a, you know, when there's actual crime, right, and they put blue tape up, you know, they can't tell you what to do until they put the blue tape up, basically. You know, well, they can, but they've got to explain to you, you know, we're cordoning off this area because of this reason, blah blah blah. You know. They've got to give like a good reason, you know. They didn't give me no good reason. They just said, well, the first said it's civil trespass. You know, well, they didn't say civil trespass. They said it's trespass, so you can't be in here. And I'm like, it's a civil matter, bro. And then they go, oh, it's a crime scene. And I'm like, alright, so, you know, you're just pulling fucking shit out of fucking your ass, you know. Like, what is it? Trespassing, or is it civil? Is it a fucking crime scene? You know, what is it? Like, I found them police officers suspicious. They were fucking skulking around in the night time. I don't know what they were doing, you know. I just wanted to record. I just wanted to record the fucking police doing what they were doing. Whatever they were doing. I have no idea what they were doing. I just wanted to record. Like, sue me. You know? Sue me. Like, they had no right to fucking remove me from that premises because it's someone else's house. for a start. And you know, and even if the fucking person who owned the property wanted me to fucking remove me from the premises or get my video taken down for privacy issues, you know, they'd have to contact YouTube, they'd have to fucking make a civil claim. It'd be a civil matter, not a fucking police matter. But you know, the police took it on themselves to fucking push me about because of a civil matter, in my opinion. And it won't because of the civil matter, because the police don't like when somebody tells you no, you know. When a fucking member of the public, the people that pay your wages, tell you to fuck off. They don't like it. You're not me dad, bro. They don't like it when you say you're not me dad. That's my fucking motto. I fucking made that up. I made that up, you know. You're not me dad, bro. Remember that. They were drunk and stoned. Who were? The police? Probably. Who were fucking aggressive. They were probably on fucking cocaine. I mean, it's not the first time I met a fucking cocaine police officer. I met a cocaine police officer working for drug squad. Undercover police officer. Working for drug squad. When I got to jail because I was arrested for drunk and disorderly again, I said, "You want to investigate that police officer, man? His eyes are fucking dilated. He looks like he's on cocaine. I've taken cocaine in my life, and you know that's exactly what I look like when I'm on cocaine. So you want to investigate that police officer? Did they do anything? I don't know, but you know." Like, that guy's fucking snipping fucking drugs, man. I'm telling you. Fucking spot it a mile away. Just look at his eyes. It's fucking not. It's easy. Not normal. You know, police can't even fucking tell that sort of shit. You know? Some police can't. But, you know. Most new police officers, they've got no idea about that shit, and that's why the police know they can get away with it. They know they can get away with it. Fucking snipping drugs or fucking taking drugs in course of the duty. They know they can get away with it. Because they don't get regular drug tests. They don't get random drug tests. You know, they know they can get away with it. They should get random drug tests. But they don't even get that. Well, I don't think they do. Unless that's a new thing. Maybe they do now. I hope they do now. But, you know, they should do. They probably don't get random drug tests because it just costs money to the public purse. That's probably why. It's not in the public's interest to fucking spend a load of money on fucking drug testing police officers that are there to serve and protect. Apparently, serve and protect. Yeah. You've decided to fundraise for my release, Joe. All donations greatly received. I'm not going to go to prison. What, for drunk and disorderly? It won't even make it to court. It never makes it to court. It never even makes it to court. Like I plead not guilty, and then it goes to trial, and then I turn up at trial, and they go, "Oh, it's not in the public's interest to fucking deal with you." So, you know, I never actually get my day in court. I never actually get my day in court because, you know, I'm battling fucking police officers that don't fucking show up to court. And, you know, if the police don't show up to court, then they just go, case adjourned. Case dismissed. Whatever they say. I can't remember what they say. Last time I turned up to court, no police officers turned up to court. No evidence was given, apart from the police statements. Police weren't there. JoeKingAudits turned up. And they just go, you know, it's not in the public's interest to criminalise JoeKingAudits for telling the police officers to fuck off. Twice. That's what they said in court. They actually said that in court, you know. All they did was just tell them to fuck off. Not in the public's interest. You know. Is that what you want your taxpayers' money been spent on? You know? Arresting, criminalising JoeKingAudits because he tells police officers to fuck off. You know? Like, that's all it was. That's all it was. Well, I told him twice. I said, you know, he goes, "Don't swear at me." I said, "Fuck off." Again. I just said fuck off twice. And I got arrested. For alarm, harassment and distress of a police officer. Because they're special snowflakes. You know how much of a special snowflake they are. I can't even believe it even made it to court. I can't even believe the Crown prosecution would even fucking go there. Like, that's the incompetence of West Yorkshire Police, by the way. You know, like even the Crown prosecution don't even fucking know what they're doing. In West Yorkshire. It's a joke. It's a joke. Like, they're probably getting away with murder, you know. They're probably getting away with murder, you know. People are getting fucking criminalised left, right and centre, for fucking shit they didn't even do, you know. Fucking, they're not even fucking criminals. It's just the police are corrupt and the Crown prosecution is corrupt and fucking, you know, it's all fucking corrupt. Either corrupt or just fucking incompetent. That's the only two explanations in my opinion. Like, I've seen it happen in my own life, let alone fucking all other shit that's going on, you know. Like, all my life I've been in and out of courts all of my life. I've been arrested more times than fucking anybody. Any auditor on YouTube, any auditor on YouTube, I've been arrested more times than fucking any auditor on YouTube. I fucking guarantee it, you know. And I've never had a criminal record, and that's just like an homage to how fucking shit they are. Corrupt, pathetic, I don't know what to call it. Just special snowflakes. That's all I can say. Special snowflakes, and they hide behind the fucking mum and the dad, which is the Crown Prosecution Service, and you know, they stick up for them, and NIOPC CEO, whatever they're fucking called, you know, they stick up for him as well, and you know they just get away with murder. Might as well. They probably will get away with murder. There's probably people that have got away with murder. Wouldn't surprise me. You won't hear about that in the news though, you know. Fucking police officer rams somebody off a bicycle and fucking kills them dead. You won't hear about that in the news, but you know, it happens. I watched a YouTube video the other day, and it's like, this is how the UK police deal with moped drivers that fucking steal people's mobile phones. And there's a fucking police officer just driving into a fucking moped driver and just like fucking wiping him out in a police car. And it's like, no, that's not how we do things. You're not allowed to do that. You know? You're not allowed to do that. Regardless if they're a fucking thief. But YouTube's like, oh yeah, fucking police are fucking ruthless in England. And yeah, they are. And they fucking get away with murder. And yeah, they probably do run people over with fucking dangerous vehicles. And, you know, they're not allowed to do that. They need to be fucking reprimanded for that shit. Well, they need to be fucking put in prison for that shit. Especially if they kill somebody. Manslaughter. In fact, not even manslaughter, murder. They should be put in prison for murder. If they fucking kill somebody. Murder with a deadly weapon, a car. Yeah. Everybody has the fucking same fucking rules. Police don't fucking get a free pass just because they're a police officer. If you fucking run someone over and murder them with a car, it's fucking murder. Even if you're a police officer, in my opinion. I don't know how they can get away with that. Can't think of any reason why they can get away with that with the English law. There's no reason for it. But you know, I hope they don't. But you know, apparently YouTube's like, oh yeah, the fucking police just get away with it. They just run people over. Yeah, of course they do. Try it, bro. I mean, there's so many people that die in custody. So many people that die in custody. That's why people are pissed off about the blue badge. You know, the thin blue line badge. You know, oh, we're just paying tribute to fucking the dead police officers in the fucking police service. Yeah, what about all the fucking dead people in fucking police custody? Fucking pissing it down. So weird. Like we got back just in time for the rain to open up. What are the chances? I don't know, like, what to do about it, but, you know, all I can say is, whenever you see police officers, just record them. Just every single time. That's the only thing I can think of. Because, like, I'm telling you that they're corrupt. Systematically corrupt. I don't even know they're corrupt. Sometimes. In fact, most of the time they don't even know they're corrupt. Or they do know they're corrupt and they just don't give a shit. because the police officers are just like, fuck it, you know, we can bend the rules because, you know, it's like when I told the police officer to take his hands out of his pockets, you know, I'm not doing it just to be a cunt, you know, I'm not doing it just to be a cunt. It's because if they won't even fucking take their hands out of their pockets when, you know, the public tells them to take their hands out of their pockets, then they don't respect the person that they're talking to for a start, which is me, telling them to take their hands out of their pockets, and they don't respect the rules of the policies of the police force, and that's just corruption, right there and right there. And if they're going to be corrupt about that, then what else are they going to be corrupt about? You know, it's not rocket science. AB does it best, you know. But even AB don't even fucking get to fucking nitty gritty like I do, you know. He don't go as far as I do. I don't think. But you know, I get myself in trouble because, you know, the police fucking know they're corrupt when they're dealing with joking audits, because I fucking make sure they know they're corrupt. And they hate that. They hate that, you know. I say it to the face. You're corrupt, bro. Tell them straight. I'll tell them why they're corrupt. And they know. And they get butter. It's like, oh, JoeKingAudits is right. But, you know, it's just a policy. It's just police policy. It's not a fucking criminal offence. So, fuck you, JoeKingAudits. We're going to do it anyway. Right in front of you. And just fucking rub your face in it. Like a bully. And, you know, it's alright. You can do that if you want. You're welcome to do that. Welcome. Yeah, I'd fucking just keep doing it. Just keep doing it, bro. Just keep doing it, because, you know, it's just fucking more and more content. Yeah, we've got some thunder. There was your dad that day. Yeah, there was my dad, you're right. Yeah, there was my dad. Fucking treated me like a fucking child. Spanked my ass, metaphorically speaking. Yeah. It was my dad. Like, that's the problem, isn't it? You know, that's the fucking problem. They don't think that they are your dad. The fucking make sure make sure that they are your dad. Nanny state. I think that's what it's called. Nanny state. They're your nan. Welcome to the nanny state, everybody. Art Garfunkel loves it. Art Garfunkel loves fucking nanny states. You know, he loves the police officers being your dad. The beer baron has a right to roam alone. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let Joe live in peace, you reached swine. That would be a good fucking t-shirt. You're not me dad. You are not my dad. Be a good t-shirt, definitely. No, I've heard other YouTubers say that. Probably Marty Blackburn. Or maybe News Now Yorkshire. But you know, I fucking made that up. I fucking made that up. Not that I can fucking hold the rights to it or anything, you know. Everybody can use it, but, you know, just know if you're using it, the great JoeKingAudits came up with that bullshit, you know. Everybody can use it. I'd love everybody to use it. In fact, I think it was Charlie Beach. I think it was Charlie Beach that said, "You're not my dad." It was fucking Charlie Beach, wasn't it? It was Charlie Beach. Like, I'm pretty sure Charlie Beach watches me. I'm pretty sure. He never fucking responds to any of my comments that I fucking leave him. And he never fucking comments, like, in my YouTube chat. He's never ever fucking, like, commented on my YouTube chat. Unless it's a different fucking account. Like, I think he does watch me. I'm pretty sure he does watch me. Which is, like, pretty cool. It'd be nice to know. It'd be nice for him to say hello, you know. Because I fucking, you know, I watch the shit out of him. I don't always fucking agree with him. In fact, I don't really agree with him on most of it. Well, I don't know. I've started agreeing with him more, especially with the fucking Palestine protests. because I know nothing about Palestine. I have no idea what the fuck's going on with that bullshit, and I don't really care. They can all blow each other up for all I care. Like I literally don't give a shit. But one thing I do agree with him on is there's fucking hardly any Jews left in the world. Just fucking let them have whatever the fucking, just let them have what they've fucking got, you know, just leave them be. Right. What do you think is going to happen? Jews are going to take over the world, you know? Or Jews already control the world? I mean, if they do, then they do. So what? You know? The world is fucking intelligent enough, intelligent enough to come to the senses if Jews are in control of the world, and, you know, it's a bad thing. You know, like, the world will fucking figure that out eventually. You don't have to fucking, like, start fucking murdering Jews or whatever, you know? It's just like, I don't know. I don't know what it's all about. I have no idea, but it's something about the Jews. I don't like the Jews, and you know, my motto is crazy Jews. My motto is crazy Jews, but, you know, fucking Jews are crazy. Fucking religious fanatics are crazy. Muslims are crazy. Like, they're all fucking crazy. You know, like, why can't you just be normal? You know, why can't you just be? I mean, I'm not normal, I suppose. I'm not even an atheist. I believe in God, but, you know, I believe in some other God. God is the only person that can manifest reality. And how do you manifest reality? You see, you hear, you smell, you taste reality. That's how reality is invented. So, who is God? That's what I believe in, you know. The senses. Like, it's so simple, but, you know, it's so simple, but it's so obvious. And nobody really realizes it. You know, God created the heavens and the earth. You know, what creates the heavens and the earth? When you open your eyes and you see it, you know. Schrodinger's cat, you know. If you don't see there's a fucking heaven and the earth, then is there actually a heaven and the earth? The only way that heaven and the earth can exist is if, like, fucking God can fucking see it and manifest it in their minds You know, I mean, maybe maybe God does exist, and He did create all fucking heavens and the earth. But does it exist until fucking somebody can fucking consciously say, I can see it? Maybe God did see it. Maybe God did see it. But you know, so do we. We fucking see it. So like, God's not special, you know. God can see it. We can see it, and then we're as good as God. No, there's no difference, you know. Everything God can do, we're doing all the time, every day. We're looking at reality. We're looking at planets. We're looking at the universe. And every day we live in existence through time. And we create babies, and we create infrastructure, and we create, like, you know, what's the difference? What's the difference between God? Oh, because the God fucking created fucking the universe. Oh, amazing. You know. Well, you know, whatever. We're not as good as God yet. Maybe we're not as good as God, the great all-powerful being that can fucking create a universe. But, you know, we can create fucking mountains, we can create fucking skyscrapers, we can create fucking trash piles, mountains of trash piles. You know, we can create lots of shit. Like, what's the difference? It's the same shit, just another day. Like, maybe we're not as good as God, but, you know, one day, maybe. But, you know, should we bow down to God? Because, you know, God created fucking, you know, a better world than we could ever fucking build. Should we bow down to him? Maybe. But I think we should just do better. I think we should just do better than God. We'll just be better than God. Why can't we just strive to be better than God? Fuck God. You know, fuck him. God's dead. You know, God created the universe and he doesn't do jack shit now. So fuck him. You know, now we've got a fucking big God. We are the gods now. So let's fucking make it count, in my opinion. I said that my beliefs to a Christian guy or a Catholic guy or whatever it was, and he goes, "If you believe you are God, that is the end times." And I was just like, alright, I'm not talking anymore. Like, I were at a homeless food place, and this fucking religious fanatic comes up to you and goes, and he tries to convince you about fucking Jesus or whatever, God. And I was just like, I'm just here to get food, bro. You know, I'm just here to get food. But, you know, seeing as you ask, I think I am God. And I think everybody's God. And he goes, well, if you think that, then that is the end times. That the devil has got you. And the end times are coming. It's like, fucking zip it, bro. Zip it. I mean, the end times are coming, but, you know, it's not because of me. It's because of fucking AI and shit. But, you know, I suppose that is like God. You're like creating God. You're creating an AI, which is basically God. And compared to humans anyway. And yeah, it's probably going to be the end times. Even the AI tells you that. But, you know. Do you think you could shut the AI down if you like, if we put our mind to it? Do you think we could shut the AI down? I mean, it's not got to the point of like Skynet yet. As far as I'm aware, but there is a lot of like drone attacks, and you know, like, you know, a lot of computers are involved with warfare now. Satellites, you know, there's a lot of satellites that are involved in warfare. But do you think, like, if the humans put the mind to it, they'd be able to shut it down? You know, like Elon Musk is pumping out like loads of satellites into space. Just to make money. Even doing like launches for the government. Secret fucking government shit. I mean, it wasn't secret. They told us they were launching, but all we got to see was the rocket. We didn't get to see what they were fucking putting in space. Could be putting an ion cannon in space for all we know, which is controlled by a computer and the internet, which is quite fucking scary. Like all fucking Elon Musk's satellites are fucking controlled by the internet. You know, you got to use the internet to connect to them, tell them what to do. I mean, they don't do anything; they just orbit. But you know, they just reflect signals, and they just orbit. But you know, like, how do we know what the fucking AIs could do? How do we know what the robots could do? The robots might be able to use that against us. I mean, like, they could probably crash them into fucking. No, they'll just burn up. I don't know. I don't know what they can do. I mean, we've already got worldwide connectivity, like, mostly. Like the problem is, if we did have truly worldwide connectivity, then there would be nowhere safe. That would be probably a problem. There's certain like countries that you're not allowed to fucking fly satellites over there. So they would be safe countries until the AIs fucking did something about it, I suppose. It's quite interesting. The world does have contingencies, and you know, they don't tell you these things because if you knew these things, you'd be like, why do they have contingencies? Why are you not allowed to fly satellites over? Why are you not allowed to fly planes over certain areas of the world? You know, if you knew the reasons why, then you'd be like, oh shit. And I think the reasons why is because, you know, just in case the shit does hit the fan, we need a place where, you know, there's no surveillance at all. And they do that. That's why they fly Air Force One, because like, there is no way to track it in the air. Well, you can track it, but you can only track it like so. You can only track it like at certain points. You could probably track it, but the only way they can track it is through satellites, through visual imaging satellites, and you know, try to track fucking an aeroplane flying right next to a satellite is like trying to fucking move a telescope when the moon's moving. You know. It's fucking worse than that. It's just impossible. It's almost impossible. Trying to track a plane that's that close to you. It's like trying to track a fucking wasp flying around it in front of your eyes. You know. It's really hard to do that. That's why Air Force One exists. You can't really track it, and if you do track it, they just fucking change course. And they know you're tracking. They actually know that they're tracking you because the internet, you know, like. They've hacked into fucking everything. Fucking hacked into everything. All the governments are hacked into all the governments. And every government knows that every government's hacked into all the governments. But, you know, nobody does all about it, you know, because they're like, as long as we're all hacked into each other, nobody can fucking do it. Like, if everybody has nuclear bombs, nobody can fucking do a nuclear bomb, you know. It's ridiculous, but you know, it works. For some reason, it fucking works. Well, it's worked up until now, anyway. It's pretty genius, to be honest. It's pretty fucking crazy how genius it is. But you know, if one person fucking kicks off, we're all fucked. You know, like everybody's fucked. That's why nobody fucking fucks up. Nobody can fuck up. You know, people say Russia's bad. Like, has Russia fucked up? Russia ain't fucked up yet, or else we'll all be dead. You know. So, you know, Russia can't be that bad because they don't want to fuck it all up just yet, you know. So they're not that bad. They still want to fucking survive, you know, regardless. You know, Russia's not Hitler. I mean, Hitler wasn't even Hitler. Hitler was just, you know, he just wanted to take over the world. What's wrong with that? You know, fucking. It's about time you all get fucking told what to do. You know, it's fucking, it's ridiculous. All these fucking freedoms that we have, bullshit. I don't know. I don't think you should deserve. I don't think you should be allowed freedoms when you're fucking that stupid, you know, and that corrupt. Everybody on the planet's corrupt, man. Like fucking, you know, fucking 99% of the planet is corrupt in some way, shape or form. You know, everybody's corrupt. There's no fucking good people anymore. There's no, like, literally, there's no Jesus, you know, there's no Jesus. Apart from JoeKingAudits, but, you know. Of course. And even I've got my vices. You know. Right, I mean, like we're on the verge of apocalypse. We are on the verge of apocalypse. I've been saying it for fucking like 20 years though, so like, you know. But you know, 20 years is not a long time. By on the verge of apocalypse, I mean, you know, 1,000 years, 10,000 years, you know, like, it's gonna happen. The apocalypse is gonna happen. It's just what apocalypse is gonna happen. I think most scientists agree with that, you know. Apocalypse is gonna happen. It's just which fucking apocalypse is gonna happen. Is it going to be a magnetic polarity shift? Is it going to be a meteorite strike? Is it going to be a fucking nuclear bomb? Is it going to be a fucking world war? You know, like, the law of averages are not in our favour, you know. There's so much shit going on this planet that apocalypse is just inevitable. And they don't tell you. They don't tell you that shit. They don't want to panic you. There's not what you can do in any of these situations. Well, maybe there is something you can do. Like preppers, you know, they've got the right idea. Bunkers. Yeah, like they like fucking nuclear fallout bunkers. They can survive. In fact, you know, even the rich people are fucking making massive underground bunkers. The rich people are making massive underground bunkers, you know, because, you know, that a bunker actually, you know, it can survive most things. It can't survive Waterworld, which is quite funny. Well, maybe it can survive Waterworld. They are airtight, but I don't know if they were watertight when the shit hits the fan. But yeah. They can survive any nuclear disaster because they're airtight. So you know you'd have to recycle the air for a long period of time. But you could come out after a fucking 100 years, and you know you'd be slightly radioactive. You know, you'll live like fucking 30 years. You know, you'll live like 30 years. It'd be like back in fucking Stone Age again. Your lifespan will be fucking 10 years. You know, fucking. But you know, the human race would survive. It's like super interesting. Go audit her food back, paying particular attention to the trainers people are wearing and what cars they drive. Food bank. You know, that's funny you say that, because there's this guy called John Tempest, and he runs a food bank, and he does the best stew. He does the best beef stew ever. And you know, he's a rich bastard. He's got loads of money, and he fucking pays for it all. But he drives a posh car. But he pays for it all the fucking homeless food. So your argument's like pretty shite, really. I don't know what you like. You know, rich people do volunteer work. You know, rich people do volunteer work. People with posh cars and shit, you know, they do volunteer work, and they donate, and you know, the Christians, and you know, like the people that, you know, very religious, you know, they fucking give a load at church. Give a load of money to church. They drive posh cars. They go to church and they just go, I just want to fucking tell you my sins or whatever. But they buy posh cars as well. And the church, you know, it's like fucking battered, and you know, it's battered and bruised, and you know, it's like, what you saying? They don't donate enough. How much money do you want from these fucking people? You know? I mean, I rely on donations, but it's funny you say that, because like, you know, John Tempest was a fucking millionaire. And he feeds the homeless. And it's like, what do you want me to do? What do you want him to do? Give all his money away to everybody, just because he's better off than fucking homeless people? I don't know what your point is. What do you mean? Like people at food banks aren't allowed to fucking make money. People at food banks aren't allowed to have a family and have a mortgage. You know, I don't know what you mean. You know? John Tempest's a millionaire. He drives posh cars. He doesn't need a mortgage. He can buy fucking any house he wants. But, you know, does that mean he's got to stop making money? Because he's feeding homeless people. Right. What do you mean? Oh, they're making money out of the homeless. Probably, you know. I mean, I used to live at Salvation Army, and I get the highest amount of money benefits when I live at Salvation Army, and all the way through COVID, like, they couldn't move me out because, you know, COVID were fucking dangerous. So, you know, like, so I had to I stayed there longer than I should have done. Like, they only let you stay there for 2 years. But, you know, I stayed there for fucking 3 years or whatever. But that's because of COVID going on. And all the time they're claiming maximum money from the council because I apparently need a fucking social worker. I need a social worker. So the council got to pay for a social worker and, you know, maximum amount of benefits for the rent, which was like fucking 500 quid or something. You know, try getting 500 quid for your rent, like, for any house on the planet, you know. They don't give that much, but they do for Salvation Army for some reason. And Salvation Army wanted £90 surcharge on top of that. Well, it wasn't £90, it was like 70 odd pound. £76 surcharge on top of that. So they're getting £500 a month off the government for my rent, and they want £90 off my benefits. And, you know, I were in council tax arrears and all sorts of shit. And I were left with fucking £120 every month after paying them bastards off. £25 a week I was living off of. Sometimes. Right, well, £110 a month. £25, £27.50. I don't know. 30 quid a week. That's what I was living off of at Salvation Army sometimes. With council tax deductions and, you know, fucking other deductions, social loans or something back in 2001 or something. I don't know, I can't remember. Apparently I owed crisis loans from 2001, you know. Like fucking when I was a kid, you know, when I was like 18. I owed that as well, so, you know, whatever. I still think I'm paying that back to this day, to be honest. But, I don't know how that's happening, but, you know. I think I'm being ripped off, to be honest, but I've fucking argued it many times. I'm like, where's this money coming from? And they just don't know. They just say, you owe it. And I'm like, alright. The court's already decided they're going to take it out of your benefits. And I'm like, alright. How much are the fines? Or we don't know, you know. It's like it's all accumulated, you know. So you can't even tell me like what, you know, why am I what like you can't even tell me why I'm paying all this shit. No, it's just like it's just the way it's gotta be. It's like, alright, cool. So I can't argue it. No, the appeal, you know, it's been too long now, so you can't even appeal it. I'm like, alright, cool. Didn't even know any of this shit was going on, but you know, I thought it was just council tax deductions. And it's like, oh, it says it in your universal credit. And I'm like, yeah, but we didn't have universal credit back then. So, and you know, I've been paying this fucking shit since then, since fucking COVID times. So, and we didn't even have universal credit back then. So like, oh well, you know, it tells you. And I'm like, yeah, all it tells me is fucking, I've got to pay this, like, forever. It doesn't tell me when it's going to end. It doesn't tell me how much I've got to pay. It doesn't tell me, like, you know, like, when is it going to end? It never ends, you know. It doesn't tell me how much I've got left to pay. It's like, yeah. It's just the way it is. What? Like I think I can sue the government. I actually believe that I can sue the government because I've been in benefits since fucking COVID, since before COVID. You know, I quit my job. Just before COVID. Well, I didn't even quit my job. I didn't sign my contract. I didn't sign my new contract. So I got severance pay. But I didn't get on benefits straight away. Because I got severance pay. £2,000 including my wages. I lived off that for fucking 2 years. £2,000. 2 years I lived off that. £2,000. I mean, I did a bit of work on the side, but not a lot. And then COVID happened, and then, you know, I was just on benefits for the fucking rest of my life, and you know, I've been on benefits ever since that. You know. And I'm not actually bothered about that. I'm not actually bothered about like, it wasn't COVID's fault. It was just like, the benefits system is fucking fucked. Absolutely fucked, you know. Like, all the time I've been on benefits, I've been fucking paying deductions. All the time. And, you know, nobody's ever explained to me why I'm paying these deductions. They're like, you need to get a job, Joe. And I'm like, with what money? And it's like, you get benefits. And I'm like, yeah, but like, look, all deductions, man. I can hardly afford to fucking feed myself. In fact, I can't afford to feed myself. I have to fucking go to homeless food places. Like, this has been my life for fucking... since before COVID. And none of you'll understand, you know? None of you'll understand. And I'm not using it as a reason that I'm not going to get a job. I'm just not going to get a job. Like, I don't even have to explain why I'm not going to get a job. I'm just not going to get a job. Because not until they pay all my fucking deductions back. I'm not paying for it. I refuse. If they pay all my deductions back, and then we call it a clean slate, you know, call myself bankrupt, whatever, I don't give a shit, then I'll fucking get a job. But, you know, until then, you know, like, fuck yourself. You've been taking me a call without me even fucking giving me, like, you never even fucking said that I could come to court. You never even said that I could come to court for any of these fucking deductions. And you're fining me, and, you know, and I'm paying for it for the rest of my fucking benefits, life. So, like, it's a complete fraud, by the way. It's a complete fraud. They're just trying to find ways to take money out of your benefits. And it's like, your benefits is like the minimum you're allowed to live off every month. But on universal credit, they say they can take up to 33% of your benefits through council tax arrears and, you know, blah, 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 and fines. They can take up to 33%. 33% of your benefits is like fucking 200 quid. I was living off £120 with Salvation Army surcharge. You know? But they expect you to pay all your bills. They expect you to pay all your bills on top of, like, you know. They take 33% of your fucking thing, and then they expect you to pay all your bills. And that's what happened at fucking Salvation Army. I had to pay £90 a month on top of, like, you know, I was left with £120, £110. Per month. And, you know, fuck you. You can take all my money. Take all my money. I don't give a shit. I'm just not gonna fucking work until you sort it out. Simple as. Although I am working now. Technically, so fuck you. Can't fucking touch me, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. They sound like they did you over when you was in need, then flipped it on you. I was in council tax arrears, you know. I was in council tax arrears, but I wasn't in as much council tax arrears as I should have been. But, you know, I became homeless because I lost my house because I couldn't afford my council tax. I couldn't afford my rent. I couldn't afford fucking nothing. And then, you know, they took me to court while I was homeless, charged me fines and shit, and court fees, and then they put that on my fucking council tax arrears. So, you know, I'm forever in debt to fucking council tax. I've never paid my council tax ever since it's been introduced. I've never ever paid my council tax. I've had houses, I've been homeless, I've been all over the shop. I've been everywhere, I've been fucking everything you can imagine, I've been done it, worn the t-shirt, and it's like, you want me to pay council tax? Is my life not hard enough, You want me to pay council tax, seriously? For a fucking house that I didn't even fucking live at that long. A couple of, like 6 months, I was there for like 6 months, It's like, well, it says that you've been living there. You didn't tell us when you left. I'm like, yeah, because I'm homeless, Yeah, I'm just gonna lay down on concrete outside in the rain under fucking, caught fucking shelter, and I'm gonna go, oh, I need to ring job centre tomorrow and tell fucking council tax that I've fucking moved out, Yeah, that's the first thing on my fucking mind. It was. That's what they said to me. They said, you didn't tell us that you moved out, so you've got to pay all that council tax. And I'm like, all right, whatever, bro. Go for it. And yeah, that's why I'm poor. But I've never paid council tax in my life. I've never ever paid council tax ever. I don't think. No. Never. I've never actually, like, people that say you have to pay council tax. No, you don't. I've never paid it. They kept sending me bills and shit. And I'm like, no, can't afford that. Fuck that shit. No chance. Right. I were on a 0-hour contract. I were on a 0-hour contract at that point as well. Sometimes I got like loads of fucking hours. Sometimes I got no hours. So sometimes I had fucking money, and sometimes I didn't. And I didn't want to spend my fucking money. When I did have money, I didn't want to spend money on fucking council tax. Fucking, oh yeah, I'll just spend all my money on fucking council tax when I finally have some money. Fuck that shit. I went out fucking drinking in pubs and clubs. It's not like I wasn't spending my money. I kept the fucking economy going. Pubs and clubs. I kept the fucking pubs and clubs going. I were always fucking out. Never paid my council tax though, but fuck the council tax. You've got enough fucking council tax. You've got enough dickheads that want to fucking pay the council tax. Fuck that shit. Absolute fucking joke. Absolute fucking rip-off. You're on benefits and you've got to pay council tax. Like, what the fuck, man? That's ridiculous. Like, why do you even give us benefits then if I've got to pay council tax? What the fuck am I paying for? The council gives me the money to pay it back to the council. Like, what the fuck? What is that? Like, that is just ridiculous. I might as well have not got that money in the first place. Like, make sense at all. Like, is it just me? Is it just me that fucking don't? Like, am I stupid or something? You know? Council gives you the money because you're on benefits. You know. All right, I was working at the time, and I didn't pay my council tax. Right. But you know, all the time that I'm on benefits, after I lost my job, I've still got to pay council tax. So, like, the council gives you money, and then they say you've got to give that money back for council tax. You know, when you're on benefits. Like, what the fuck? Like, is that just like what is that? It's just like I don't even know what that is. What is that? That can't be real. You know, it just can't be real. There's no way that can be real. Like I feel like I live in Twilight Zone. Society. No, it's not society. It's fucking society. There's another word for it. Fucking magic. It's fucking magic. There's another S word for it. Right, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Something to do with magic. Right on the tip of my tongue. I'll figure it out in a second. Pseudoscience. It's not pseudoscience. Sodomy. It don't make sense, man. It's just more fucking paperwork. It's just more paperwork. It costs more money to give people the money and then take it back. It costs more fucking money to do the paperwork than it does if you just kept the fucking money. You know, like they say like, oh, I'm gonna give you benefits. This is the money that you're allowed to be on benefits. And then they go, oh, but we have to take some of that back now. And then, oh, you can't afford to pay that back now, so we're going to take you a court, which is going to cost more money. And you obviously can't afford to pay that. But what we can do is we can make you pay for that for the rest of your life until you get a job. You know, it's torture, man. Like, can nobody understand how fucking like difficult that makes it for freaking people that want to find a job, you know? Like, are you surprised that, you know, I don't want to get a job? Are you surprised? £110 a month. Could you fucking live off £110 a month? I mean, I couldn't even live off 110. I used to buy fucking 4 beers every week. 4 beers every week. This is how I used to ration my money, and then my backy, and that's all I could afford. And one decent meal. I bought one decent meal in the month, and then the rest of the time I were eating at homeless places. That's how I used to ration my money every fucking month. £110 a month, you know. I buy a decent meal at the start of the month, you know. Oh yeah, I've got a nice chili con carne, rice or whatever, you know. Fucking cheap as chips, but you know. And I bought four cans every fucking week, and backy, and that's all I could afford. With £110 a month, and I just at homeless places the rest of the time. Yeah, and you know, my social worker says, why don't you save some money, Joe? If you started saving some money, then you could get a fucking, you could get a fucking, you know, you could get a house, and you could get a place to live. And I'm like, save what money? You know, £110. You know, what am I gonna eat? What am I gonna smoke? What am I gonna drink? It's like, maybe you should stop drinking, Joe. What, all right, right, we're saving £4 every week, you know. So we've got like 20 quid, you know. We've got 20. Let's just let's round it up. £20. We've got £20 every week. How long will it take me to get a fucking, you know, deposit, a fucking deposit down on a fucking house, you know? £20 a month. You know, how much is about it? £450 for a fucking place to live, you know, and they want £400 up front, so £20. 500 divided by 20, you know, how much is that, you know? It's about 2 years, you know. How the save £110? How can I save how can I save any money on £110 a month? She says, you defeatist, joking, you defeatist. I'm like, you're not a fucking realist. You're not a fucking realist. Oh, you don't have to be like that. Fuck off, man. Like, £110. Oh, we can help you. We can help you with your debts. We can help you with your debts. So they put me in these meetings with these fucking debt people, and they go, and all I've got to do is just sit there, and they're on the phone going, benefits, can you fucking, you know, reduce these fucking payments, because JoeKingAudits can't do fucking shit. And they go, no. And they go, no, you know, it's already been through court, you know, it's already decided, and it's just like, oh, we can reduce your debts on your fucking, on your advance payment, you know, we can reduce your debts on your advance payments to a £5 a week. And it's like, oh yes, I've got an extra fucking £10 a month, you know. It's amazing. I'm like, I were happy about it, you know, I were happy. I'm like, fucking hell. I've got £120 this month. Jesus. I can buy 4 more beers, you know. Fucking... I survived though. I fucking survived. I don't know how I fucking survived. I don't know how I survived that. I was more depressed than ever. I had counselling, I had fucking all sorts of shit. My counsellor says there's not wrong with you. You know, and I'm only allowed to do 2 weeks with you. 2 weeks fucking working with you, joking audits, and that's it. And I'm like, alright, see you later, bro, sis. See you later, sis. And I'm like, well, that was a load of shit, wasn't it? You know, that didn't fucking do shit. She's just, like, she basically just told me to get a job. She just says, you should just get a job. And I'm like, alright. And that's why, you know, I hate it when people tell me to get a job. Because that's what my counsellor used to do. You know, just get a job. That'll solve all your problems, you know, if you get a job. Even though I've had fucking jobs in the past. You know, I've had jobs in the past. And, you know, I obviously wasn't happy. Because I fucking quit my job. And, you know, that's the solution to my problem, get a job. You know, that's the professional opinion of a counsellor, get a job. You know. That's the solution to all your problems. All you do is complain about money, Joe. I wasn't complaining about money. They were complaining about money. They were like, you're not paying your rent, you're not yeah, well, it's a bit hard when you fucking have nothing, you know. I mean, they were like, your social worker tells me that you've got to move out soon because you've been here for 2 years. Like, what? How are you going to deal with that? And I'm like, I'm not. I can't. There's nothing I can do about it, you know? Like, I've looked at the market, I've looked at the housing market, you know, they want £400 up front and £400 fucking rent. And it's like, that's 800, that's £1,000. Like, I have £120 every month. Like, it's just physically impossible, you know? Like, how is that going to work, you know? £120, I've got £120 every month, you know? How am I going to pay £1,000 rent to get a place to live? Like, how? And then eventually, right, Vickers Trust, you know, the Salvation Army goes, oh, we've got this thing called Vickers Trust. They don't tell you about this. They don't tell you about this before. They don't tell you about this at all. All this time while they're fucking, you know, like, come on, Joe, you've got to fucking do it. You know, you've got to fucking find the money from somewhere. You can fucking rob your friends, you know, you can do it, Joe. You can fucking rob all your mates, you know, just get your own place to live. But they don't tell you about this thing called the Vickers Trust. And they just give me £1,000 to get a place to live. And then I moved in with whom I was in, and fucking, that were a fucking fiasco as well, wasn't it? You won't believe it. Like I need to write a book. I need to write a book about this shit. You know, it's unbelievable, isn't it? It's unbelievable. Like nobody's ever heard a story like that. There's nowhere. The Sun newspaper, you know, the fucking Mirror, Telegraph and Argus. There's no fucking documentary as crazy as what's happened to me. There's no. Have you ever seen a fucking Channel 4 documentary crazier than that story? You know, I ain't even started yet. I ain't even finished the story yet. You know. The fucking story hadn't even finished yet. It's still fucking going on. Why did I walk out there again? I don't know. Can't remember. Have you ever heard a story as fucking crazy as that? Like I want to audit the Salvation Army, but you know, they did actually find me a place to live, and I lived peacefully. I lived peacefully for like fucking all through COVID. You know, all through COVID. But you know, Umar Hussein's doctor's offices were shut down because of COVID. So they fucking made all his offices into fucking bedrooms, and that's why we were allowed to live there. As soon as the COVID restrictions got lifted, we had to fucking move out. Just like that. No fucking notice, no note, you know. He turned up one day and he goes, "You're moving out now?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm hungover, bro. I'm going back to bed. See you later." It was literally just, he just hung around outside my room all fucking day. And then when I came out, because I was fucking hungry, he goes, "You gotta fucking move out now." And he chased me around the living room, and he had to call police on him. And I go, well, I locked myself in my room, and then I called police on him, and then fucking police came, and I told him to fuck off. And he goes, "It's a fire risk. He's got to move out today." And he says, and the police went, "Well, if it's a fire risk, then it's always been a fire risk. So one more day is not going to matter, is it?" You know? And regardless, you know, we can't do naught about it because it's a civil matter. And so I said, I rang the other guys up and I said, "What's it like over there?" And they said, "There's no electricity, there's no gas, there's no hot water, there's no note, no TV, no fucking note." And I went, "Alright, cool." Put the phone down. And I said, they said they've got nothing, they've got note there. There's no fucking hot water, there's no electricity. Right, and you want me to move out there? I tell you what, you sort the electricity out, so you sort the fucking, I'll move there. I'll go tomorrow. You know, you sort it all out. Tomorrow came, fucking turns up, he goes, "Come on now, out you go." I'm like, "Have you sorted the electricity out?" He's like, Yep. Sorted, yeah, everything's sorted, you know. It's like, we're just doing it. We're just like, you know, we're bang on it. He's a gabber. He's a gabber, but, you know. He's like a liar, but he don't really lie. He just, like, fucking gabs. And, you know, it's like, "Okay, I'll just fucking check." Ring, ring, ring. "Is the electricity on?" "No, we still haven't got." I'm like, "I'm not going." And he goes, "You're fucking going," you know, and he just fucking chased me around again, and I fucking had to call police on him again. And you know, police came and they go, just sort out fucking electric, you know. Like obviously it's not gonna fucking leave if there's no fucking electric, you know. And then, you know, he finally paid the electric bill. God knows how much he had to pay. Like, fucking, that's that. I mean, I'm not surprised he's pissed off at me because, you know, he probably had to pay someone else's electric bill to get the fucking electric turned on. But you know, not my problem. it's not my problem. And you know, and everything were all right for like fucking 4 months, 3 months or something. And then the people that I were living with wasn't paying their rent, and I didn't know anything about this, but they weren't paying their rent. I were paying my rent, but my landlord was getting pissed off, so he started coming to my house, and he goes, right, you know, you've all got 2 weeks eviction notice because we've got to sell the house. And I'm like, I didn't know not about fucking them not paying the rent. I were always paying my rent. But actually, no, I stopped paying my rent because I had to pay a water bill, and I was paying someone else's water bill. Well, I wasn't paying someone else's water bill, but you know, all my bills were supposed to be included. Like there was in the other place anyway. So, like, you know, the contract just carries on from the other place, basically. I didn't get a new contract. But the water company wanted fucking paying, and he hadn't paid the water bill. So I had to deal with that. And so they give us 2 weeks. They give us 2 weeks notice. And I says, you can't give us 2 weeks notice. Well, you can't give me 2 weeks notice. I don't know about everybody else, but you know, you can't give me 2 weeks notice because it's, you know, it's fucking 2 months. I've got to be 2 months in arrear before you can, like, void the contract. And he goes, no, I can give you 2 weeks notice because I live here now. And I'm like, you've never fucking lived here, bro. You've never lived here, and if you're living here now, you better sleep with your eyes open. That's what I said to him. Which, you know, I've never threatened anybody like that before. I've never ever threatened anybody like that before. And you know, I wouldn't have done anything. I wouldn't have done anything, but you know, I just felt like this was ridiculous. Anyway, he had no legal leg to stand on, so I took him to court, and he didn't turn up for the first court case, so that fucking meant I could stay there even longer, and everybody else could stay there even longer. But nobody else turned up for a court case either. It was just me that turned up for a court case. So yeah, they fucked themselves over on that. And then the second court case came. I went to court case, and then they just fucking invaded my house while I were away at the court case. And no happened at the court case, you know, like, they were just like, oh, fucking, you know, case adjourned because fucking, you know, nobody's here. Umar Hussein's not here. Like, WHS Enterprises are here, so, you know, no, there is no court case. Yeah. Alright, so what does that mean? It was like, I don't know. You know, no. Just go back to your house. I'm like, alright. And then I get a phone call from a mate. He's like, oh, Umar Hussein's fucking chucking all your shit out. I'm like, alright, I'll be back in a minute. And, you know, I walked back, fucking sharpish. I didn't run, but, you know, we're like, fucking... I'm pissed off. And then I got there, and I'm like, what's going on? He was like, you can't come back in. It's a fire risk. Again, you know, fire risk times 2. You know, 2 properties, 2 fire risks. Funny. Although it was actually a fire risk this time, because one of my fucking housemates fiddled with the electrics, snipped the electrics, and yeah, and fucked it all up. I had no idea he'd done that. I had no idea he'd done that. But, you know, we had free electric after he did that. So... I did know. But, you know... I couldn't even get a gas card. I couldn't even get a fucking hot shower. I couldn't even get a gas card because the gas meter was in somebody else's name. It were in Umar Hussein's name, and you know, he wasn't answering calls. He wasn't talking to us. Like, I couldn't fucking do anything in the house. Because, you know, I took him to court and I won because they didn't even fucking turn up, basically. And, you know, they were pissed off about it, so they're just like slumdog landlords, you know, fucking, oh, let's just get them out, let's just fucking push them out. And they did. They pushed us out. And then they go, oh, you know, JoeKingAudits, you didn't do no wrong, you know, you didn't do no wrong, you're doing everything by the book. We've got a fucking nice place for you to live in Leeds. And then they packed all my shit up in a taxi. Paid for my taxi. It did actually pay for my taxi. Dumped me in Leeds, middle of nowhere. And then it's like, you know, just go to this place. Like, What do you mean go to this place? You know, I've just been dropped off by a taxi in the middle of nowhere. Like, I've got to walk all my possessions to somewhere else. Why didn't you just drop me off at the house? Oh, you know, like we couldn't do that. You know, blah. Gift at gab. You know, blah blah blah. Shut up, bro. Can't be arsed. Just tell me where to go. Just give me his number. You know, just give me his number, and I'll talk to him. Like, yeah, all right. Yo, where's this house? He's like, have you got your passport? I'm like, yeah. He goes, right. Well, I just like, I'll come to you. Just give me your passport. I'll get a photocopy. And I'm like, no, I'm not giving you my passport. You know, you can take a fucking photograph if you want, but you're not. You know, you're not taking my passport. You know. And he goes, no, I need your passport. I said, I don't give a shit what you need. Oh, you're just messing me about. You're just messing me about, you know. We've got a place for you to live. You know, like, I don't have time for this. No, just give me your passport. And I said, no, it's not happening, bro. You don't give no one your passport. Like, everybody knows that, you know, unless you're like some sort of illegal refugee or something, you know. Nobody handles people's passports. Do they? Is that like common practice where, you know, like, oh, I'm just gonna come to you, take your passport off you in the middle of the street, and then see you later, bro. Is that common practice, you know? Or is it common practice, you know, you invite people in to the house that you're supposed to be living at, you know, you get settled in, do all the fucking paperwork. Well, you should do all the paperwork beforehand, but, you know, these were exceptional circumstances. But even the exceptional circumstances don't warrant somebody fucking taking your passport off you. Like, fucking, you know how much that fucking passport costs? 85 quid. You know? It's a lot of money. I'm just gonna give random stranger 85 quid. Just, yeah. Just take it. Take it, bro. So what I did was I just said, you know, fuck you. See you later, bro. I just moved all my shit bit by bit. I looked on Google with the last little battery power that I had left on my phone after I'd been in police cells. I've been in police cells, by the way. I got arrested for breach of the peace. Put in cells for a bit, and then they let me go. Yeah, without further charge. And I went back to fucking property, and then all that shit happened, and then they took me in Leeds. And, you know, with the little battery I had left, I fucking looked on Google Maps and I was like, find somewhere to fucking stay because I had a tent. Because, you know, I'm a professional hobo. I've always got my tent, you know. And I just found somewhere to camp, closest place that I could, and there was a park just round the corner. So it's like the fucking new. It's like they knew I was gonna be camping in tent. Weird, isn't it? It's a weird coincidence. Fucking dropped me outside a park. It was fucking miles away, actually. Well, it wasn't miles away. But it was like 10 minutes. It was like 10 minutes away. But it wasn't even 10 minutes. It was like 5 minutes away. It was like 5 minutes walk away. But, you know, it was still like carrying my shit bit by bit. You know, it took fucking hours. It took fucking hours. Yeah. Like I pick up my bike, you know, move that to there, go back, pick up some other shit, move that to there. Cause I can't just fucking move one thing at a time, you know. I have to move it a bit at a time. Because I don't know, somebody might rob it, you know. Somebody might rob my shit. I have to keep an eye on my stuff. So I move it as far as I can, as long as I can see the rest of it. You know, and I just move it bit by bit, one thing at a time. Boop-ba-doo, doop-ba-doop-ba-doo, doo-da-doop-ba-doop-boo. You can't make it up. You can't fucking make it up. And yeah, and then I just set up my there was a light on the street fucking corner, and you know, because like it would proper dark if you go further into the fucking park. There was a light like near the fucking road, and I'm like, I don't really want to like live by the road, but you know, tonight we'll live by the road. And because I couldn't fucking see shit. It was fucking 11 o'clock at night at this point. Once I got there. And so I just set my tent up there for now. And then slept there for night. And then, you know, woke up the next morning. Bright as a daisy, actually. I was fucking, you know, I slept like a fucking log, to be honest. I made it all nice and comfortable. It wasn't comfortable. I was sleeping on fucking grass. It was, you know, it's hard. It's fucking hard. It's hard fucking sleeping on grass. But you know, I made it as comfortable as possible. And I was knackered, so you know, I slept like a fucking baby. And then, you know, morning came and I moved all my shit further into the park. So, you know, I was further away from the road. I wasn't much further away from the road. The park was pretty fucking linear anyway. There were just roads on either side, so it was just like I just moved to Midlet Field basically. And you know, everybody was fucking interested in me. And it was quite, you know, I'm paranoid. I'm always paranoid. And you know, all I saw every day were just people just like, oh, I wonder what this guy's about. They don't fucking come say hello, or you know, they don't say no. They're just like, they just look at you, they just stare at you, and it's like, oh, fucking hell. Like, this is not, I can't stay here for too long, obviously. So, you know, I turn my phone off. I turn my phone off every fucking night when I go to bed, just to save a little bit of battery. I don't use my phone for anything. Literally, I don't watch YouTube videos. I don't do jack shit. You know, I don't use my phone for my phone is just for emergencies at that point, because you know I'm paranoid. Oh, I'm sensible. I don't know what I want to say, but like, if I hadn't done that, you know, like I made a live stream once, you know, like fucking like. I mean, it's on my YouTube channel. It's on my YouTube channel. I made a live stream, you know, I'm in my tent, and I'm like, I'm all set up now. You know, what now? You know, what we're gonna do now? And, you know, like, one woman came and visited me. And she goes, do you need help? And I'm like, yeah, battery charger. I need my battery charging. And she goes, well, yeah, you can charge my battery at my house if you want. Give me your phone. And I'm like, no, you can't have my phone. You can have my battery bank. Charge me a battery bank for me. And it's like, don't you trust me? And I'm like, no, not really. Alright, fair enough. Well, no, I didn't say that, but you know, it was something like that. I didn't say, no, I don't trust you. I'm like, no, you know, it's not that I don't trust you, it's just that I don't fucking trust you. I don't fucking trust anybody. You know, well, I didn't say that, but you know, it was something like that. Like, I think I said, I have battery on my phone just for emergencies. I think that's what I said to her. But what I really meant was, you know, I don't trust anybody. So that's why I've kept a little bit of battery on my phone, just in case of an emergency, you know. But, you know, if I'd have said that, you know, then it might have gone differently. But so I give her my battery bank, and she charged my battery bank, and she brought it back, and like, I had fucking battery, and I could live stream, and I live streamed for a bit, and I even played basketball. I had my basketball and everything. I had all my shit. I had all my shit apart from my coffee maker. Fucking stole my coffee maker. My jar of coffee. They even fucking stole my jar of coffee, and they put the jar of coffee in the fucking window. They put my jar, my fresh fucking, I just bought it. You know, they stole all my food. I didn't have no food, but you know, my fresh jar of coffee that I just bought. They had it in windowsill, you know, and they've been fucking eating it. They've been fucking eating it. They've been fucking like scoffing fucking coffee. I could see they've been fucking using it, and it's like, that's not your coffee, bro. You know? It's my fucking coffee. Why have you been fucking drinking my coffee? Can I have my coffee back? No. You know? I see what's happening. Bit of bully boy behaviour, is it? Bit of bully boy behaviour. Amazing. I've never experienced that before, you know. Never in my life, you know. Funny, you know. Like, you get bullied as a kid, and you still get bullied as a fucking adult. It's fucking hard, man. But, you know. Anyway. Then effing Chunky Monkey. Well, no. I think I posted something on Facebook or something, and then Lawrence fucking saw the guy that I live with right now. He saw. He saw that we're homeless, and he rang me and he goes, "You can live with me. Got a spare room. You can live with me." No, actually, what happened first was effing Chunky Monkey rang me and he goes, "You know, can I do anything? You know, do you need help? You know?" And I'm like, I'm fine. It's just like, no, it's not what you can do. It's just like, no, I've got fucking, I'm trying to fucking ask friends where I can stay, basically. And, you know, I didn't even ask Lawrence. He just saw me on Facebook and he goes, "Oh, I don't know, YouTube, I don't know where he saw me, but he just rings me and he goes, you can stay with me." And I'm like, effing Chunky Monkey, have you got transport to move my shit down to Lawrence's house? And he goes, "Yep, I've got doctors in the morning, blah blah blah." But yeah, you know, as long as we can do it quick, you know, I'll fucking, yeah, no problem. And here we are. Oh, but fucking Lawrence. Big up Lawrence. Big up effing Junkie Monkey. What's happening, Joe? It's a long story. Long story. Been talking about like how I got into this situation. Like, you know, it's a long story. You have to watch it. You have to rewind. Like all the shit that I've said today is gonna go in the book anyway. So you get to read the book eventually. It'll be fine. Like, is that not book worthy? Is that story not book worthy? If anybody's stayed here till the very end, you know, is that fucking story not book worthy? I mean, it's got a happy ending, I suppose. But, you know, fucking story ain't even fucking finished yet. Never ends. Never ending story. With JoeKingAudits. What should we call it? What should we call that story? Pardon me, I'm sorry. Never ending. We'll just call it never ending story. Sorry, I'm a little bit freaking emotional. I got emotional, like, because people always help me out, you know. People always help me out, and I probably don't say. I probably don't fucking tell them that I appreciate them enough. Like Lawrence, you know, I don't tell him how I appreciate him enough. But, you know, it's fucking cheesy. It's cheesy if you keep fucking telling people, I appreciate you, bro, you know. Thank you very much. I don't know. I'm just not. I've just never been good at that. I've just never been good at fucking. Not very good at social interactions. But yeah, I do appreciate. I appreciate too much. Right. Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed because apparently I'm tired. I'm nearly falling asleep. What happened is you missed it all. That's what happened, UK lady. You missed it all. You missed all the Joking Audits show, and now you're paying the price. So, Joking Audits out, like and subscribe. Donate!